right. Hello everybody, this is One of Each Gaming, and we are back with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. The last time we played, we got through the entirety of Chapter 1, we got through the comm section of Chapter 2, and now the world map has finally opened up to us fully. And so in that, this stream will very likely be spent almost entirely on world intel. It's fairly early in the morning. I was not able to sleep. I woke up at 4 o'clock in the morning this morning and just tossed and turned and could not get back to sleep. So I haven't had a fantastic sleep. So hopefully that won't affect my energy as I'm playing. But I also haven't had a chance to play Rebirth in at least a couple days. More days than I'd like. So, without further ado, I'd like to just jump right on in. So where last we were tracking this chocobo. However, oh, wow, it looks so bloody good in performance mode. You really feel those bloody 60 frames per second. Do you know one of the coolest things about this game is for me? One of the things that really sells this game, and this will be especially true once we get to like chapter 12, 13, but this world map is so bloody cohesive. It's actually a wonder. Like, I love the fact that we can, well, maybe not right here, but we can look over there and see Midgar. We can look over here and see the windmills. Those windmills are part of a quest, right? And that quest is a place that we're going to have to go in the story. We can see it now, off in the distance. Same as you turn here, and oh, there's a little beach coast. That's interesting when it's over there. We find out later on, there's a feed there that we need to go get.
Alert! Dangerous fiend detected in your vicinity. Please ensure you are prepared before engaging. My sensors are picking up some understandable confusion. It's a pleasure to meet you, Cloud. I
love that Chadley has evolved in his AI consciousness to realize that making a female version of himself is viable, and that instead of questioning it, he just goes for it. And it's so funny because not only does he just go for it, but he then proceeds to be annoyed by her the rest of the game, the rest of the bloody game. But I gotta say, I really love mine.
Personal monster assessment instrument. But since that's a mouthful, you can call me Mai. Chadley programmed me to assist you by providing detailed analyses of the fiends you encounter. I hope I can be of service to you in the many battles ahead. With that out of the way, I'm picking up unusual fiend activity nearby. To procure the biological data that we require, you'll need to complete specific objectives during combat. But don't worry, because I'll be here to help you succeed. Good luck.
Just give me 1 second. I want to play with the positioning of my webcam. In theory, that shouldn't mess up anything, and should stop me from blocking
fiends roam this place.
Rare Toxoract variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol. The pungent odor that these fiends release when threatened is so effective at driving away predators that their population has exploded. This particular variant is extremely dangerous, capable of spitting toxic fluids on its prey before attacking in mass. Such tactics allow them to hunt creatures as large as alpha ducks. Imagine something like that creeping into every corner it can find, and you'll understand why they're considered such a menace. With any luck, the data we collect here will aid us in finding a way to reduce their numbers.
Alright, pest control it is. Pressure an enemy, stagger an enemy, and avoid being poisoned.
Scanning immediate surroundings.
Let's go!
the lead.
All set.
I got your number.
Watch yourself.
Leave it to me.
And stay on surprise.
It's over. Don't let up now.
I've got this.
I believe in you. Congratulations. You managed to complete all Intel
Nice try.
objectives.
What can I say? We are the champions, my friends, and we'll keep on fighting till the end. So, one quick note here: if you come into this building, you hold triangle. Let's say you missed one of those check marks, one of the analysis points, or the intel points.
Rare Toxarat variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol. The pungent odor that these fiends release when threatened is so effective at driving away predators that their population has exploded. This particular variant is extremely dangerous, capable of spitting toxic fluids on its prey before attacking its eyes. Such tactics allow them to hide creatures as large as alpha dumps. Imagine something like that creeping into every corner you find, and you'll understand why they're considered such a menace. With any luck, the data we collect here will...
That's the end of
That was a smashing victory. Thanks to you, we've obtained some eye-opening data.
Yeah, so that's one potential way in Rebirth that you can stop and grind in a very intentional way. I really, really appreciate that. Because Remake felt like there was no good way to grind, especially if you were not in one of the areas that had a Coliseum that you just do again and again and again, such as Walmart, which was the only place that had a Coliseum of that sort. And you could potentially just run back and forth fighting enemies in the map, but that's not efficient at all, especially when it takes you about 20 to 25 minutes to run from the north end of Midgard to the south end. This game remedies that tenfold. Speaking of which, I need to just double check we're not going too far off path. But this game gives you the Fiend intel, which is repeatable. It gives you the Coliseum available always. There's never a time where you can't access Chadley's Coliseum. Or at least never a time period in which you won't be able to access Chadley's Coliseum very, very quickly. So that's comforting. Alpha Dunks.
We do this fast. Don't overdo it.
Let me handle
This
this.
ends here.
There, bring it. Give him your all. Gotcha. Gotcha. Bring it. It's on you.
Keep it together.
Taking over.
I have it.
It's on you.
I got this.
Gotcha.
Pour it on.
One step at a time.
Oh man, this combat, it feels so bloody good. I'm sure I'll say that 100 times before I'm done this. It gets more true every bloody time I say it. Some materials, all I need to make some items. Alright, cool, some enemies.
Enough. Let's go.
Yeah, I see you, little buddy. You gonna lead us to a chocobo stop? Oh, yes, you are. Very close. such a good boy. Ooh, we get to come on down to the beach. This area was intriguing to me the first time I played the game, actually. But there's some really strong storytelling when you see this little
There.
cave over here. That they probably hunt fish, so they built their cave and their nest so close to this. It's also a good lookout for enemies because it's in a basin surrounded by a rock wall. They can see enemies come in. It's a very strategic nest.
Yeah, bingo!
Best do it. Don't overdo it.
I'll...
A ferocious grassland wolf living apart from all known packs in the region. It was once left grievously wounded after losing battle with goblins. It was able to survive by sheltering in a nearby life spring. It gradually amasses energy over time, dealing damage or blocking its attacks, causing it to lose energy. Once all its energy has been depleted, it will become
Set. Good luck.
You're up.
My turn.
Gotcha. Bring it. Ha, there. Ha.
Let's go. Wait. Not looking good.
Impressive.
Let me handle this. It's on you.
In need
Kept
of
you
my
waiting?
aid?
I can't.
Let's
I
see.
won't.
Take this. Come on. Pathetic. I will struck.
Bring it.
Let's go. Keep it up. This. My
Oh
destiny.
my gosh, I actually know. What happened there? Alright, well. First death. Okay, so we have been live for 20 minutes. This might seem unconventional, but after this fight, I'm going to take a small break of injuries.
Here we go.
First one. Just get us a quick coffee.
Let's do this.
Other reasons is I want to go off stream and just listen in on the stream so that everything is
Now. Good timing.
let's
Deal with that.
Don't give
Right.
up. Gotcha. There. Bingo.
This fight's not over yet.
so what cloud
You're dead.
and I will let's
Okay, take the lead.
Follow my lead.
Here.
Lead here.
Bring it.
Got it.
Not my day. Now, take this.
It's down on team
Some don't give up.
Here we go.
Not done yet.
Gotta be careful.
Let's hit him with the cross slash. The cross slash should build up enough damage, enough ATB that I can at least get.
You're as good as dead.
Not to mention
Sloppy. Going in.
that's my chance. Let's get.
You okay? Pushing it.
I can still fight.
Wow.
Not throwing in the towel.
Yeah, let's use Synchro Cyclone for sure.
Cloud!
Copy.
Go into a somersault.
I owe you. Gonna pull back.
Hang back. Gotcha.
And then take into a focus strike.
Big fast!
You're mine.
You're
Don't
gonna
stop
feel this.
now.
I'll take over.
That's how you do it. Do you have anything to say, Mike?
What?
It's my sense of smell. Since my imprisonment in the Shinra building, it hasn't been the same. Before, I wouldn't have had any trouble tracking that scent. Now, though... Perhaps this bird is willing to take on an apprentice.
I love Red 13. Master, will you train me in the art of sense? Sense, eh? Okay, that was an absolutely wonderful fight, but a terrible outcome. So, let's Chocobo on over to our Chocobo stop. Yes, please use a cushion. Okay, ladies and gents, as I said, I'm going to take a brief... I keep on looking at my stream instead of at the camera, where you guys are. Alright, I'm gonna go upstairs, I'm gonna grab a cup of coffee. Lord willing, we'll come back and plow through a whole bunch of this once I'm sure that my audio is okay. I just don't want to go on too long without ensuring my audio's good. So I'm gonna leave you on the Be Right Back screen, and I will talk to you all soon, ladies and gents. Okay, so it turns out that I'm not really a huge fan of how things are sounding. I just turned up my mic by a lot. It's showing me peaking now. What about that? If I'm talking right into the mic, this gets me at about a yellow. Sorry guys, I know this is not the most fun thing to watch. I just want to make sure that the stream is good, and it's difficult to do that prior to the stream. All right. That gets me up to fairly loud. Okay, so we're just going to take 2-3 more minutes. Just make sure absolutely everything is working as it should. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, everybody, we are more or less back. Sorry for the lovely zoom in on the side of my head. I simply want to make sure I just want to hear how that sounds on the stream. We're just going to do this on stream, I think. Okay, I'd like to talk, just hear how this particular balance is. Make sure that it's good. Okay, guys. Sorry for all that. I'm sure that was absolutely awful to watch and took up about 20 minutes of this valuable stream time with you all. So I apologize. But I think that this sounds far better than it did prior. So, with all this being said, let's teleport back to our man Oliver. Task is complete. And I'm just going to pull back up my interactive map so that we can go out chocobo hunting after this. That's the plan. That's the dream. Alright. I think we're more or less set up, so hopefully we should be able to do a lot of this stream uninterrupted from here on out.
To make sure they've got plenty to eat. Need to be nice and plump so they fetch up.
Oliver,
Got it,
buddy,
did
what's
you?
up?
Made that bastard pay? Nice going. And I bet you were a big help too, weren't you?
Careful.
You'll be singing a different tune when you see what I got.
Oh.
Here.
Did you see the snap from feral dog to good boy in 30 seconds? Yes,
I didn't
good
forget
boy.
you. Changing gears a bit, but I heard Broden's not feeling so hot. If you swing by Calm again, mind checking on him?
You're a good friend, Oliver. I appreciate that. Look at that, guys. We just got our first party level up. So, let's go check out what party level ups do. This is kind of fun. So in the folios, the party level unlocks extra bonus tiers for our skill tree. So Cloud. We definitely want the Punisher mode strong attack. And counterfire. That sounds super interesting. I'm really not good. That's a goal. I want to get better in this playthrough at utilizing the synergy skills, not just the synergy abilities. The synergy abilities are amazing. The skills seem like they could be really, really good. Okay, so let's move on to Red. What should Red do? As a tank, that's not terrible. Yeah, that's definitely a good idea. And then... Ooh. Yep. That's easy. Increases damage dealt by basic grounded combo. Ooh, that's too good to pass up on. But let's see where else her other attacks are. None of these are the ones that I am looking for. Interesting. Well, let's get that. So what this does is it gives you an ice spell which you're able to use as Tifa all of the time, but it also upgrades the Blizzard material we currently have. So instead of using Blizzard, it'll use Blizzard Alpha, which is helpful. We have a similar thing going on with Aerith, who we gave a wind synergy. It will do Mad Dash, because that sounds pretty cool. And then maybe I will give Barrett Electric Impulse. Allow him to be our Thunder user. At least for the moment. Increases synergy skill and synergy ability damage by 5%. I think that's really good. And then nothing else works except for these two. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking that the Rolling Thunder is more useful for her. Alright, that's everything there. Grab one of those. Awesome. And let's actually look at our equipment. We got the Sleek Saber. Okay, so the issue with a lot of these is that they aren't necessarily better. Ooh. So the Owl Bracer is better for him. So that's good. The Hunter's Bangle. This is all magic defense, which definitely has its place, but not right now. And then let's also double check in on the weapons. Does everybody have their new weapons equipped? Yes, we are totally good. All right. Then, without further ado, let's pull up our handy dandy map and figure out where we're going next. Okay, so it's looking like right here-ish. And we can just warp right on back. On Choco back. Oh, I should probably rock up my yeah. Nice. Okay. Ooh. That's awesome. Yeah, let's do both those. Looks like we're able to make both of those. It's fantastic. I assume we won't be able to make all these. Wow. That's wild. Okay, so we will be able to make some high potions here. Those are not possible to make at this time. That's not able to be made at this time. So yeah. Alright, we're back to this. But let's see if there's some more stuff that we could do. Yeah, I can't help but feel like the mist potions are the most useful at the moment. Perfect. Yep, that gets me up one more. And Phoenix Draft. I'll do a smelling salt. Really use all of our materials well. Awesome. Whoop. Oh, smell them. The treasure. Dude, this makes me want to play 13 so bad. I miss Final Fantasy 13. I wonder if 13, the whole 13 trilogy, might be a good idea to stream next. I bloody love those games. And as somebody who hated them for a long time, or maybe not hated them, that's a strong term, but was very disappointed that this was the direction of Final Fantasy going forward, I've now come to completely adore them. They're wonderful games in their own right. And feel like almost a reboot to the traditional idea of what it means to be a Final Fantasy game. Because it's this crazy thing where it's like Final Fantasy 13 in a lot of ways feels like the culmination of all the different styles that we got in 7, 9, and 10, right? Mixed in with a lot of the political elements from 12. Now, the issue where they lacked is, in my opinion, they ended up emphasizing they ended up emphasizing theme over gameplay. And one of the ways that they did this is by disallowing a hub area for people to explore. I would have done 1 to 2 side quest hubs in Final Fantasy 13, perhaps Bodum, right, where Hope's dad is. I would have done some sort of disguise, like where disguised Lycian, so you're able to walk around. And I also would have had a better crafting system in which, instead of dropping useless items, which are simply meant to build multipliers, I would have done this style of loot where ogres drop beast bones, and your beast bone can be utilized for this much experience and can be used to bring this tier up, right? To me, that would have been more effective. And that's where I think they nailed this game so well, because they took a lot of what worked in 13, such as the pressure systems, such as the cinematic battles, such as the high resolution cutscenes, such as the focus on story and theme, and took it to a level that was just did not exist in any Final Fantasy prior. Which is why Rebirth is the best game that's ever existed. And I mean that, like, not as a moment to moment everything's perfect, but in overall the technical quality of this game, the joy that this game brings me, the quality of the combat, the quality of the cutscenes, the quality of everything is phenomenal. Like, it's unmatched. It's completely unparalleled. Did I already get this treasure? Watch, there's probably one of those moments where I literally just got it on screen and you were all worried that I have Alzheimer's now because I just wasn't paying enough attention. That's hard. My map is not being super useful at the moment. Okay, so we have a fork in the road. We could come up this way and do our first phenomenal intel, or we can continue down this way. I'm thinking it might be wiser to go do the region intel and the tower. Oh, no. Just the region intel. Ooh, you got something to say, Mai?
Hey, Cloud.
Oh,
Do you
Chadley.
notice any sparkling minerals nearby? These are known as guide stones, crystals that direct travelers to shrines to the divine. The stones emit light when they shatter, producing an illuminated path. If ever you're lost, try smashing one. Following the light should lead you to a sanctuary set to honor the tutelary deity of a given region. The shrines contain untold divine knowledge, slumbering within massive crystals. I can use this knowledge to strengthen your summoning materia, so I encourage you to seek out said sanctuaries.
Okay, so the sanctuary. So sanctuary automatically evokes the idea of some sort of temple, right? Or some sort of dwelling for the deity. At least going back to like ancient Near Eastern conceptions of a sanctuary. What's really interesting about that, so Titan is the tutelary deity of this region, right? Hence why it's such a rocky, jagged world. Yeah, let's smash it. Let's see where it goes.
The grasslands are home to Titan's sanctuaries. In the Age of Myths, when Titan rose from his subterranean prison, he created a massive earthquake. Thus did
His subterranean prison. Why was Titan sealed under the earth? At least in lore. What lore reason are they going with for this? Like, was there a war of the gods previously? Was there a transgression? Like, that's really interesting. The only other being that I can think of that was sealed that way is Genova. So.
vast swath of land rise from the sea, becoming the grasslands.
When Titan's just Maui. I killed a coconut. Planted its guts. Or I killed an eel, planted its guts. Planted a tree, now you got coconuts. What's the message? What is the takeaway? Don't mess with Maui when he's on the breakaway. And here he is. Here we are. Titan Sanctuary Alpha. Now these are actually really interesting mini-games. Maybe not interesting. These are very cool.
This is positive.
So, I was thinking about this. Part of the religious experience is to become one with the divine, or to become one with that ascent to not only the highest deity, but the highest level of good for you and your community, right? And so these challenges are really interesting because it's literally Cloud attuning himself to the energies of this divine god, so to speak, right? And in resonating, in synchronizing, we see in resonating, it's like Cloud is resonating or synchronizing with this being to take on its power and walk forward in partnership with it. So just from a gameplay perspective, I thought that was really interesting.
This caliber before. To think the secrets of the divine dwell within. I cannot wait to see what sort of intel our analysis will yield. You'll need to synchronize with the crystal before I can extract data on the deiform entity. I'm counting on you.
Deiform is such an interesting term too, like the form of a god. Because what does that even mean, deiform? What is the form of a god? Right? And in this case, I think Final Fantasy VII is simply using the term god loosely, as in any powerful being which is summoned through the will of the life stream and the wielder of the materia. 1, 2, 3, 4. Close enough. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Analysis complete. I managed to extract the necessary data from the crystal. This should allow me to strengthen your materia.
Thanks, Chadley. Chadster. The Chadley. Alright, come on, Pico. That's another thing I wanted to talk about. The chocobos in this game work to the benefit of it in such a phenomenal way. Because one, an integral part of world intel and world exploration is finding the chocobo for each region. Each chocobo in each region is completely unique, has their own backstory, has their own name, has their own sort of personality, as well as their own traversal ability, which not only makes each chocobo feel really, really special and really, really integral to the story, it also makes chocobos as an entity feel like an identifying factor of Final Fantasy VII, right? And that's so bloody cool, because chocobos are at the heart of what Final Fantasy VII was, because of the chocobo breeding side quest, because of the chocobo racing side quest. So the fact that they've done this here gives me so much confidence for what they will do in part 3 when we will actually get chocobo breeding. Because there's no way that we're not going to get a whole globe spanning chocobo breeding quest. I think there's no way that that's not happening. Everything seems to have been set up for it. The chocobo stables, the chocobo armor, the chocobo racing, the way that the stats work, everything seems to be building up to the Highwind being the hub, which will allow us to breed our chocobos to create different variants of chocobo. Now, the big issue I see with that is kind of that. Come on. Can we? No, it has to be. Counterfire has to be a ranged attack. What was I gonna say? I totally lost my train of thought in battle.
Let's keep it up.
Yeah, sorry. So the chocobos, at least all the different chocobos that you could get. Okay, no. So theoretically, these could be special birds which are just developed in this area and are one-offs, and that because they're no longer available to us, we could have to breed specific chocobos to go find or to go climb that wall. In fact, I would say that utilizing the chocobos to build the world map of Gaia as a sort of Metroidvania is brilliant. Because I thought that's what they were going to do with this game, which they totally didn't. This game is not a Metroidvania at all, right? It doesn't have that Zelda level of, oh, what's that climbing track on the wall? And then, oh, I wonder if I can do something with that. And then later on, you get your mountain chocobo and you go, bing! I can go back to Junon and climb that wall, right? So I think instead of each region introducing to you, I think each region introducing a chocobo is going to go away, and that each region is going to have multiple chocobo skill points, multiple points where you're going to utilize the chocobo's skill in order to climb. I think that's inevitable, to be completely honest. Ooh, we are going the wrong way. Pico, we need your help. I need to give one more commendation. Both 16 and 7 Rebirth nail chocobos, or nail the act of calling your chocobo and easily mounting them, right? In past games, it's not been cumbersome, that's not the right word, but it's been just the extra steps that it needed to be. It's so nice to just be walking, press R1, and he scoops me.
It may not be in plain sight, but I trust you'll be able to find it.
You know me, Chads.
Yep, this here's something that will appreciate. Oh yeah, I appreciate it. Wait, what are we appreciating?
When something appreciates,
It's been so long, boys. What's good? It's been since the Sector 6, what's it called? The underpass? The Sector 6 underpass?
Wouldn't you like to know? I mean, I would too, and it looks like crap, but it's definitely pulsing with a ridiculous amount of power.
once we flip it, we'll be swimming in lakes of gil.
I love how Burke is using the nail bat that we got to use in Midgar. Hand it over.
Hold on.
Now.
You're after our treasure?
Well, sucks to be you. We found it.
Yeah, we're the only ones who can appreciate it.
Hand it over. Now.
Ha! You really think that's enough to intimidate the likes of...
No, please, it's all yours. Don't hurt us again.
Play dead! Play dead! You all quit freaking out! Now listen here, numbnuts. I got a foolproof...
I love that Beck is basically just like trying to keep control of his 4 remaining brain cells.
plan. I call it... Use a decoy!
Decoy means
So, who's the decoy? All of you, that's who! I've always wanted to be a decoy!
Wait.
Gentlemen, it has been an honor. If you survive, meet back in the hideout!
Damn it! Decoy's attack!
It's on now.
Oh, that was not a good start.
No, that'll do. Gotcha.
Do I have Assess leveled up? I hope I do. Assess. Dang, I do not. Okay, we'll just start doing it one by one. Okay, so who, let's do Bert next then. Oh, that's so bloody nice.
That's it. Get ready.
See ya.
Ah, darn it.
There.
This ends here.
I got this. Here. Gotcha. Come on. Yeah. Big fast. Gotcha. Yeah. Go for it.
Go for it. My turn.
Nice. There we go. Yeah, sidewinder him. Beautiful. I love it. Tastes marvelous.
My readings indicate the proto-relic is on the move. Would you mind updating me on the situation?
Bandits beat us to it.
Oh? I see. Fortunately, I've already ascertained the proto-relic's destination. Would you mind heading there?
We're on our way. Ooh. Over in the desert.
Now's our chance. Let's catch up with Ben. Hey, wait for me.
I wonder what the purpose of these guys are. I wonder if it's just to, like, add character, because they seem to appear all over, and the rabbits are not just for show. The rabbits have some sort of explanatory power for the exploration of the world map. So I'm curious what that thing is. That lemur. Lemur. Might be faster to go this way and then just loop. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking that's faster. Okay. Get that. Ooh. Let's go fight these ogres.
No holding back. So long.
There's no.
Beautiful. Oh, Pico. Pico. He was really trying. Like, I gotta give the bird effort. Well, we're gonna fight these alpha dunks, and then we're gonna go the right way.
You shouldn't have. Gotta be careful.
Darn it. Darn it. Nothing is going well.
Let's switch it up.
I got this.
You're dead.
Bring it. You ready?
Awesome.
Keep it up. Too late. Gotcha. Yeah. Ha. Bingo. Ha. There. Yeah. Yeah. Good luck.
Take over.
Okay. There's Cloud. Oh, no. We want Firebolt.
Watch
And
yourself.
let's finish off the battle as our good and handy boy. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Yeah, and I love the pin system. Like, everything about this world map traversal is so good. They took all the best parts of every open world game I've ever played and did something even better, because this is not an open world game. That's what's crazy. It's not an open world game. This is a Xenoblade type game, right? This game is all about this open area design, which is very tightly constructed so that you have an experience exploring it, but nothing in the area is unplanned. Nothing that you do in the area was not thought of, planned, and structured into the area. So in that way, it's the same way in open world games, but with no limits, that starts to bleed out. This is a very, very firm design because it's so limited from the rest of the world, because it's so segmented. And I don't mean segmented in a bad way, as I said, I meant in a good way. As in the difference between the Bionis' leg and Colony 9, right? They're not the same areas, and the border in between those two are the Tephra Cave. So, actually, you could say that Junon and the Grasslands area are extremely similar to Colony 9 and Bionis' leg.
Here we go. Now. Try this.
There's one of them down.
That's it.
Awesome. There's the second one.
Let's finish it.
Ooh.
You're up. Bet that hurt.
Let's see if I can trigger this.
Ready? Now. Ready?
I'm gonna try. Mr. Wolf, you need to attack me. Mr. Wolf.
Bring it.
Alright.
You're up. Ready?
Man, as soon as I wasn't ready, that's when you decided to do it. Are you gonna do something?
You're up.
Come on. Gotcha.
Let's go. Do it.
Yeah, okay, so counter spin does have to be based on a ranged attack. Do any of the enemies in this area have ranged attacks? I don't think so. Nice. I like that. It seems like this actually seems to be the path they intend you to take in a lot of ways. Because if you look, it's like you come here, and then they expect you to get Remna Wave Tower 1, get Pico, come up here. Yeah. There's Lifespring 1, Fiend Intel 1, Proto Relic, Divine Sanctuary, Remna Wave Tower 2, and I'm assuming this will also be 2. Yeah. Love it. I'm sorry, I confused you, Pico. I should try and turn up my TV a little bit. I'm just worried it'll echo. That's always the trouble. Ooh, we got ourselves a ruby, eh? Le Rube. And a chocobo stop as well. Yes, a distinguished chocobo. Okay, so we got this here. I think we're doing okay on health, personally. So there is a buried treasure fairly close. Ooh, fairly close up here. Unless I've gotten it. I should have. This whole area is fairly new to me. let's come up here. I saw it. Oh, there you are. Oh, hey bunnies. Thank you for bearing treasures. I appreciate it, as always. Did I not hit the right spot? Oh. There we go. Okay, so that was that. It looks like up here there's one. Somewhere around there. So let's try and loop around and find that one. Yeah, this is the right way to go up the mountain. Oh, I should have done the brave, or that would have finished all of them off. Still, that was very nice. I suppose it might be easier to find the buried treasure on the chocobo's back. And I'm thinking it's probably gonna be high. High and close to the edge. That was my approximation of where this would be. And now it's time to search. That was not a terribly long search. Right in the shale, eh? Pico. My man. There we go. Just a little touchy. Okay. So that was that. So we have two more interesting things up here. I can go down to the Fiend Intel or come up to the Moogle. And right by the Moogle is a cache. Do notice that each of these buried treasures are marked on your map. And that some of them are actually reusable, respawnable, which is good to know. I don't know exactly which ones are and which ones aren't. I can assume anything that has gemstones probably is, and anything that doesn't probably isn't, would be my delineation. There we go. Cloud did not know what to do. I wish that this felt a little bit snappier, jumping from brick to brick. It doesn't feel fantastic, to be honest. We are still on track. You always gotta check. This game's so easy to just run off base with. Can I change the closeness of my camera? I feel like I'm very, very zoomed in. Let's do that. Let's see how that is. I didn't notice any change, but that's okay. I'm loving all the materials. Feed intel number 2.
My sensors indicate the presence of a unique life form. Rare alpha-dunk variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol. The docile disposition of the alpha-dunk led to its widespread adoption as a beast of burden. Applications included agriculture, transportation, and even warfare.
Men, today we mount our alpha dunks and ride into victory. That's some Hannibal level stuff right there.
Like these, however, were valued as a source of hides and tusks used for arts and crafts. Unfortunately, they are a notoriously difficult creature to raise in captivity, and were usurped by the now ubiquitous chocobo. At present, the only remaining wild alpha-dunks can be found
Kiko's
here,
just like...
in the grasslands. Most are aggressive, especially these ones, which is why we must study them thoroughly before they become a threat to both animals and humans.
Yeah, that's legitimate. Thank you for your information.
Wow, what a fight!
She says as we get into the fight. An Amnidunk. That's an amazing name.
Keep it together.
Okay, let's
Too
go.
bad.
Exploiting a rare alpha-dunk variant that bears a deep grudge towards humans after losing its family to overhunting. Consequently, it will lash out at any person it sees. Man, why do you gotta make me feel bad like I'm the poacher? I'm not the poacher. I'm just doing what Chadley tells me. Which I guess makes me complicit. Oh, exploiting its elemental weakness will pressure it, but also cause it to see red, at which point it will strengthen its guard and begin counterattacking. Okay. So then Blizzard on Amnidunk A.
Keep it together.
A
Hang back.
Cloud if you could.
Victory is all but guaranteed!
Here it comes. Let's do this.
Oops. Hey, stop it.
What do I do?
Won't give up. Sloppy. Take it from here.
I got it.
I believe in you!
Oh, thank you.
Bring it from your arm. There.
Red, could you hit us with a Mist Potion? Thanks.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Gotcha! Just know I'm cheering for you!
There's no
Your
escape.
strength knows no bounds!
Cloud. Could you use Firebolt on the Amnidunk?
Bring it! Yeah. No beast can stand against you!
Come on. Yeah, bingo. Gotcha. There. Come on. Watch yourself.
Ready, you're up. Let's do this. That's that.
Awesome.
Here it
Well
comes.
done, Red.
It's over. All right.
Oh my gosh.
Bingo.
And
Now's our chance.
Hard and fast.
Oh,
Let's
oh
go.
my gosh, this will be so close. Oh,
There. Gotcha.
oh, that sucked. That was so bloody close.
Quite the victory. You were unable to complete all the objectives. Might you try again?
You know I'm gonna try again, Mai. It ain't no choice.
That was a very impressive battle just now.
Well done!
Based on the battle data you provided, I was able to generate a new virtual combat trial.
Oh, and I helped too.
Feel free to try it whenever the mood takes you.
Go on!
Okay, so this one's pretty easy. It's really about the amount of
Rare
pressure.
alpha-dunk variant identified. Commencing guidance
What does red have? Does red have fire? Poison. Can you have fire? Not really. Okay. So then... Oh, jeez. Tifa, you really need that one. Like, really badly.
The docile disposition of the Alphadunk led to its widespread adoption as a beast of burden. Applications included agriculture, transportation, and even warfare. Various
I got your number.
However,
Oops,
were valued as
that sucks.
hides and tusks used as luxury crafts. Unfortunately, they are a notoriously difficult creature to raise in captivity, and were usurped by the now ubiquitous chocobo. At present, the only remaining wild
it.
Alphadunks can be found here, in the grasslands.
Deal with that.
Most are aggressive, especially these ones, which is why we must study them thoroughly before they become a threat to both animals and humans. Wow, I almost feel sorry for them.
Nice. Oh, no.
Good luck.
And then red can come on in.
Going in. Well done.
Oh, come on.
Take this. This ends here. I have it. Pathetic. Now, enough. Go for it. After you.
I got this. Yeah. Yeah. Come on. You ready?
It's okay. Hang in there.
I can't. Hang in there. Take the lead.
Ready when you are.
Gotcha.
Going in. There. Got enough?
Ooh. Savage Assault. Yeah, let's definitely do this.
On it. Pushing it.
I can still fight.
Raising limit levels? Yep.
There. Heads up. Gotcha.
Yep, perfect.
We gotta switch it up.
Leave the rest to me.
Woo! That's how we do it, guys. Oh man, it feels so good to do that. Not so good to end the combat at 15 health, but it feels really good to fight it and finish it well. And it looks like there is nothing of interest down here, which means our next point of interest will be there. Let me just walk. And then we'll go hit up the cache, and then we will go hit up the Moogle house. I'm hoping we can finish chapter 2 today. That's the dream. With Pico and a fairly solid strategy, we should be able to plow through a lot of this chapter fairly quickly.
Get ready. Let's
Darn
do
it.
this.
I hate it when that happens.
Now. Going in.
Oh, I don't think I have the data on you.
Allow me.
Ooh, I might be able to... Yeah, I might be able to try... If it does stone throw on me...
Come on. That it?
Okay.
Come on. Impressive. Let's go. Come on.
Yes, this is the one. Throw it at me.
Let's go. Not bad. With me. Do it.
Okay, that was the end of that fight. We ain't getting counter fire yet. We will activate it, though. We must.
Won't take long. Enough.
There! Come on!
Yeah, I love that they... So, I don't know if you guys noticed this. I sure did it the first time I played it. They actually give you dots. When you hit assess, and it gives you the list of enemies, if it has a green dot, it means you have assessed it. If you have not assessed it, it will give you a gray dot, signifying that you should get on that. Brilliant design. Brilliant bloody design. Oop, that was a dig, not a sniff. Oops. Beautiful. All right, so then technically, we are just about done this area. It's insane how close we are to being done this area. When I say area, I don't mean the whole grasslands. I mean this small eastern quadrant of the map.
Last chance to back off. All right. It's on now. Gotcha. You're done. So long. Grabby eggs.
No surprises there.
And that's the way the cookie crumbles. And we have a cache really close by, which is Jade Wind Hill. Awesome. 3 potions, and then... Oh, we actually left the region. Okay, here's one chest. I thought that was the other chest right there. But that would be too easy. No, we are treasure hunters. Nice. Okay, we are at the Moogle house now. They really nailed this. And do you know what else I noticed? This is really, really interesting. This is another one of those sequel things. So one of the big mini games at Gold Saucer was this Mog mini quest, where you would essentially go through this relatively simple mini game to help a Mog fly. And by learning to fly, he impresses a woman. And by impressing that woman, he marries her and has a whole family with her. Well, I think that what we're dealing with in these 7 regions are the 7 children of Mog, which spawned out of that, let's say, mythological retelling of Mog's real family. So I think that's so cool. I don't know exactly how long we've been live for. However, being so early in the morning, I need to get a little bit of food in me. I need to have another coffee. So we're probably going to take about a 15-20 minute break. And then after that 15-20 minute break, we're probably going to jump in for another 2-3 hours of hopefully fairly solid gameplay. And then at 11 o'clock, I have an appointment to go help a colleague of mine with a paper. So at that point, we will be moving on. So I hope you all enjoy, and I will talk to you all soon. Alright, everybody. We are back. I have just gone and got myself a bite to eat, gotten myself prepared, and so now let us jump in to the Mog House of the Grasslands. You've been teleported.
What the?
Welcome to our Moogle Emporium.
They look so good in this game.
Though, I'm sorry to say, we aren't open quite yet, and I'm not even sure when we will be. Those Mooglets are refusing to come back, and we can't do business without them, Kupo. Actually, maybe you wouldn't mind helping? The Mooglets are having too much fun to come back on their own, so I want you to round them up. And then we can open up the Emporium, and everyone will be happy.
Interesting choice to make them rabbit teeth, though. That's strange, Shay.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
Thanks so much, Kupo!
I am Cloud Strife, the Everyman. If we can't do it, nobody can. Well, for some reason, I ran behind them to grab them. It's more of a luring game. Your magic has no effect on me, Potter. Ah. Okay.
Over here!
Ooh, walked right into that one, quite literally. It's okay, so you can get hit 3 times. If you walk up to the Moogles and you consistently do it, they will keep running and not trigger their attack pattern, right? They will always want to keep at least a little bit of distance from you, so you can use that to your advantage, but as you just saw, it's a bit risky. That's a straight shot. Let's take that. I like that shot. Oh, no, no. We messed it up. We didn't mess it up, chat. I messed it up. There we go. Come on, Moki. I think you're our last one. Embrace the darkness. Good.
You're a lifesaver, Kupo!
Yeah, this was an interesting choice to add
so
these
much,
as they
Kupo.
were,
Now
and to
we
have
can
it be a
finally open the
continuation of
Emporium.
Mog's
Here
Emporium
you can exchange
from
Moogle
Sector
medals
5
for cool
back
stuff
in
we found
Remake.
lying around.
And to
Everything's
take
great, I
the
promise.
Moogle medals and to make those like a primary currency for getting a lot of really interesting things in this game. I thought that was smart. So we only have 7, so let's just start with a 10 SP boost to Cloud.
Just so you know, there are 6 more Mog stools out there, Kupo. So be sure to say hi to my friends if you find one. Also, the more Emporiums we open up, the more stuff we'll have for you to buy. That's a win-win situation in my books, Kupo. Over here!
Yeah, like, I'm wondering, so I don't actually know this. I'm just assuming that they're going to tie the Mog houses into Mog. I thought for sure they did, but apparently they're just friends and these are her children?
Anything interesting catch your eye? Thanks so
That's super
much.
interesting. I love it. That's amazing. Good sculpture there, Moogles. Good sculpture. Good sculpture. Well done. Okay, Now, where did I place my phone? Here's my phone. My phone is important because we need to see the map. There we go. So, just gonna catch us up on where we are. Do we have... No. So just over here, we'll call our Pico. Yeah, I love how abundant the materials are in this game. And not to mention, not only how abundant the materials are, but also how fast they are and satisfying they are to pick up. Right there. Awesome. Excuse me, red. What do we get? Ooh! So, spoiler alert, somewhat. This is very mild spoilers. The first time I got this when I was playing through, I was like, okay, I got a Play Arts. And Play Arts are essentially like high quality figurines that Square Enix makes. I don't know if they themselves make them or if Play Arts is like, or so if they can script Play Arts to do that. But, yeah, so Square Enix makes these things, and what you can do with them later on is you'll meet up with Johnny from back in Midgar. If you remember in Chapter 3, you meet Johnny, and you also meet him briefly in Chapter 8, and I think you can see Johnny again in Chapter 14. And finally, we see that Johnny arrives in Costa del Sol, and he opens up a hotel. And eventually that hotel becomes a sort of museum for Cloud for Cloud and his friends to go and see all the different things that they've done. And I think there's something like 86 collectibles or 86 treasures which go on that shelf, which is just wild. I'm not quite sure why I came in here, to be honest. There is a discovery to be made, so maybe that's worth stopping and doing right now. Oh, this is the one disadvantage. Is my bottom one is blocked here. You can't see that. Otherwise, this spot works really well. Let me know if it's jarring for you guys, me being like in the middle and not in the bottom left or top right corner. Because like I feel like I totally get that. Let's clear out some combat simulator
I have
stuff real
recreated
quick.
Titan, the mythical colossus of the grasslands, in virtual space. I encourage you to pit your skills against this summoned entity so that I might complete its materia.
Ooh, yeah, we can... let's get fire and ice. That's super helpful. Let's get 2 doses of that.
By the way, Cloud, have you made any progress lately in the hunt for that proto-relic I mentioned before? If not, don't worry. I'm sure you have more pressing matters to attend to. Anyway, just checking in.
Okay, so let's... Actually, we can just do it this way. Who should we take? We'll leave it this way, but we will equip Red 13 with... Let's see. And then I want to transfer the precision defense to right there so I can go autocast, fire and ice materia. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the way.
Cloud. As a reminder, you can find transmuter chips buried within Republic ruins throughout the land. Analyzing life springs may help you pinpoint the precise location of these chips. You should make an effort to seek out more of them if you wish to obtain new formulas.
I love that too, where it's like this idea of unearthing the past, unearthing the Republic of Junon and all of the different materials that they had and all of the different technologies that they had. I love the idea that we're going out and finding these chips which are buried in the ground and adding those into our transmuter so that we can create more and more things. That's such a cool idea.
I wish you all the best in your ongoing hunt for world intel.
Thanks, Chadster.
Cloud, have you ever seen a juvenile chocobo lingering in the vicinity of an old stop? Evidently, these locations still have a particular fragrance that attracts the adolescent birds to them. If you notice a stray chocobo, you may want to have a look around. You'll likely find a stop not too far from it.
Let's start with horror on the range. We'll go Cloud, Tifa, Red. And then I think for each battle, we'll just like switch it up a little bit, try different characters, different combinations of people. Tifa's just super overpowered, and we never got to play with Red in the last game, so it feels right to have him here.
It's over. Come, watch this.
So I wasn't quite able to,
I have you.
yeah.
Come on.
Yep.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Going in.
Awesome.
All comes down to
All done.
That was really well done. Yeah, I love Red 13. Red 13's like this, eventually, as you build him out, he's this really cool tank which takes damage and then can suck up that damage, heal himself, and dish out any damage he takes tenfold. Not tenfold, but like a lot. Kind of messed that one up.
Okay.
The orcs, they're so easy to kill that like when you start fighting them, you scoop them in, you hit them with the bravery, and you almost feel bad for them. You're like, I'm sorry, we shouldn't have been fighting. You guys should have run away.
Disappointing.
Wait. Yeah, okay, these are Emna dunks, eh? They're not playing around.
Gotcha. That's it. Get ready. Here we go. Let's get this over.
Yep.
Here it comes. No.
Going in.
Let's swing it up. Give it your all.
Seizing the opening. Yeah.
Be careful.
There. Take that. Watch yourself.
Leave it to me.
There.
Feeding hard.
It's no use.
No more. Come up. I never. You ready?
Let me handle
Oh, come on.
it.
Yep.
Keep it up.
Boom, and then Red 13 and Cloud. Cloud? Cloud, come on. Wake up.
I'm not going out like this. Gotcha. Yeah. Big fast. Gotcha. There.
Oh, I'm poisoned. That's why.
Yeah. Bingo. Come on.
Yeah, let's summon the Moogle Trio. At least they'll go off if I
Help us
die.
out.
They're very cute. Summons fight alongside you for a brief period.
I have feeding.
Yeah, I didn't use summons a whole lot in this game, but I'm assuming that they function very similarly to Remake. I'm assuming.
It has been an honor. How did...
I need to get better at that block.
Well struck.
Try and do the perfect block, essentially the parry
I'll show
block.
you this beast's potential.
Bloodfang. Charge forward in an animalistic rage, bathing in the foe's blood and restoring your HP and MP.
Become my flesh and blood.
Oh, go in. 2300 red. My guy. My guy, my guy.
No time to celebrate.
Ooh, first strike material is really good. We have
I
to...
gather from your expression that you're eager for more.
Yes.
I look...
He knew. He's on to me. I think Tifa. I think Tifa's got to be the one that has first strike. The reason being, if we can get her unbridled strength up super fast, then not only will she be doing more damage overall, but she will also help whenever the stagger happens, getting the enemy up to like, is it 195 or 225 even, I think? Yeah, like, if you get it up to that level, at that point you're doing so much damage that it's pretty easy to finish off enemies.
Thank you, Cloud, for activating the Remnant. As you are aware, these structures were built by the Republic to study the planet, thus making them an indispensable tool for furthering our pursuit of world intel. To that end, I ask that you activate any others you come across. If there's anything else I can do for you, please let me know.
Don't
I'm
worry
always
guys, one
happy
of
to
these
help.
times I'll actually go into the combat
Have
simulator.
you spotted any rabbits nearby? From what I've observed thus far, the ones in this region have a habit of
That's
putting
cool.
trinkets in their burrows. So if you spot a burrow, you may want to dig it up with a chocobo. Who knows what sort of things you might find?
Because some people really don't want to be on Chocobo back, almost at all. Like, they'll do it for the abilities, but they want to explore on foot, right? And so giving them the option to explore on foot and to visually see the bunnies and then call their Chocobo, that's brilliant, right? So good for immersion purposes. Immersion purposes, and it's just practical, right? It's practical in that... Ooh, I was going to try and switch it up. But it's practical in that you should be able to see in some way. Like, the game should communicate to you the content well. Like, yes, games can hide content, but to me, there's almost no reason not to choreograph things. A great example of this is there's 100 Mai-Mais and 100 Gold Skulltulas in both Link Between Worlds and Ocarina of Time, respectively, right? And those collectibles are spread throughout the world in multiple locations. But hunting them's not an issue because there's indicators which tells you whether or not you have, one, if there are Skulltulas in the area, and second, locators which help you find them, such as visual clues, such as the squeaking or the scratching, right? I also think that having those visual indicators or having those audio indicators made hunting them an iconic part of the whole game. I loved it. The same is true of the buried treasures. The fact that they mark them on the map, the fact that they visually mark them with bunnies, and that you can go back there and re-get them, that makes them an integral part of my playthrough every single time from this point forward. Because they did it so well. So, yeah.
Now, going in.
Wait, this is our chance to get assess out on these guys.
I got your number.
Large insects that infest mountainous regions. At first blush, they appear to be disturbing amalgamations of other arthropods. Their centipede tails ensure that they have no blind spots. So these must be Hojo breed.
Sloppy. Just like that, okay?
or Mako mutated. So either Hojo created or Mako mutated. Because yeah, they are creepy. This is all the Mountain Evil enemies.
Allow me.
It's like I get to relive the relive chapter 1 again.
Small wonder we won.
Except this time Sephiroth's not here to be my wingman. Now am I gonna impress Tifa?
Don't overdo it.
And then let's switch to red.
Let's do it right.
This is, let's read that. Avian creatures that nest in mountainous regions. They can fly at supersonic speeds, soaring past and incapacitating their prey with the ensuing shockwave. Exploiting their elemental weakness or evading right before they charge will pressure them. That's fun. I like it. Oh, right before the charge. So it can't be kind of lazy like that, eh?
I'll be fine.
No more. Take over.
You're up.
My turn. See ya. So long.
And up.
One step at a time.
Yep. Oh, this is gonna be so easy. Four orcs is nothing. Oh, we need to do that one more time.
Sorry.
That's 3 of them.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Just to give them a chance, you know. We'll extend the battle just a little bit. Yeah, and this is what's crazy. They know that their battle system is so fun that you can just sit in it and that can be the game. And so they just give you so much combat combat content in this game. It's incredible. And it's all such quality content. At least from what I've played so far. I'm so excited to see, especially the harder stuff. Because I remember that in Remake there was this one battle, I forget what it's called, but the last boss is called Pride Agent, and it's essentially Proudcloth from the end of Disc 3, which is this huge automaton, maybe not automaton, but this huge robot. This is a prototype of that. And you have to fight every summon in the game, including Bahamut, and then you have to fight Pride and Joy after as the 5th round. And it's incredibly hard. I think it took me a good 3-4 hours just fighting and learning and, you know, strategizing and being frustrated. So, I wonder what the hardest content in this game is going to be like. I've heard, the rumor on the street is that everything in this game is pretty hard in terms of trying to complete.
You're up. Bet that hurt.
Ooh, I wonder if that charge would count for counter fire. Was that all? That was so easy.
We won.
Ooh. Ooh. Enemy skill material is super dope. Okay. Let's throw that on Cloud.
Thanks to you, my archives are filling up with combat data.
Yeah, no worries,
Needless
dude.
say,
Sorry, Chadley. Just gotta do something, then we'll listen to you. Nice. And
many
then
hazards await you on the road, so take care. Your efforts have yielded perhaps you would like to use it to develop materia?
I don't think that I've done any of these, yeah, the combat trainings. Let's do these. Let's try and blast through them. Let's try and get through them kind of quick. Ooh, they're giving us like the whole remake bombing run. That's the feel of this. That's why they're pairing you with Barrett. I love that.
Let's do this.
Doodly doodly doo. Doodly doo.
So we're done here.
All right. So the Alpha Dog. This, I always love these guys. At first they were so hard, but once I figured out that fire gets them pressured, they go down so fast.
Deal with that.
About damn time. Stay down, asshole.
Beautiful. Beautiful teamwork, guys.
And there you have it.
Easy peasy, and one more HP up materia is never an issue. I'll take it. Same thing. I assume that these are all going to be somewhat tutorials, but the nice thing is you don't have to do them a specific way like some combat tutorials. It's just fights. They'll just tell you how to do it, and then they're like, yeah, go at it. Have fun.
Sorry. All done.
Bye, guys. I feel so bad for them. But they look so much like the Final Fantasy 1 orcs, actually, as far as I know. Or the goblins. I need to go back and look at them, but the facial, like, they look very familiar. And I think it's from Final Fantasy 1.
Brace yourself.
Beautiful. Yeah, Braver actually has a fairly wide
Was never in doubt.
range that it seems to be hitting. Like, it doesn't seem to do narrow damage. It seems to be fairly... Oh, 12 seconds. That's crazy. Alright, my man Barrett, Avalanche's leader. It's his turn. I'm not fantastic at playing as Barrett, partly because of the mobility issue. I think he's a little bit slow, which always sucks.
Hope you don't mind if I fill you full of holes. Ain't got nothing on me.
But yeah, maybe I'll have to take a couple chapters to just play as Barrett and like focus in on certain characters and playing certain characters so I can get better specifically as them. Like, I'd say I'm not exactly a slouch, you know, like fairly good with using overdrive.
Check out this shit right here. Get your ass out of here.
Boom. You see, it's a little slower than Cloud. It's not quite as, you know, boom, but it's doable. But apparently, Barrett's like one of the most broken characters overall. Like, as you get further on in the game, he's brilliant.
Yeah, there, bring it. Cut.
so cool. I didn't know they did that.
You ready? Gotcha.
That was rude. Why would you do that?
Gotcha.
I think I'm all warmed up.
Right in the back of the neck. It's brutal. Song's a jam.
Bring it. There. Bring it. There's no escape. There.
Not bad, but not my best.
It's a pleasure, gentlemen. She's really good. She's almost better than Cloud, to be honest. Like, she's really, really good. Tifa is prime. The other character I know who's fantastic, and yet I have the hardest time playing as in both this game and remake, is Aerith. Because she's terrible at moving. And because she can't move, playing as her consistently is very difficult.
Bingo. Come on.
Okay, I blocked
Keep
through
it up.
that.
You're gonna feel this one.
I love this because these, if you use those, if you start off the combo with that, it will fill your ATB and you can continue to use those, which is huge. And they're not slacks in damage by any means. So using that is nothing but beneficial. All right. Our friend Aerith's turn. Let's start out with the Tempest, I'm thinking.
Get ready.
Yep. Stop it. Stay back. Gonna lean into her
This
rhythm
one's
here.
for you. That's it.
Okay. So we're actually doing Arcane Ward, Sorcerer's Storm. I'm thinking maybe Sorcerer's Storm is
Backing off a bit. That's over.
yeah. That's the way. Or I just wonder if maybe does she run faster than she circles? You're way faster. What was I
You'll
complaining
see.
about?
That'll do. Hey, you asked for it.
Sir, how did you escape the wrath?
Go on. Gotta go for it now.
That one guy just running in. Oh, that was good.
And we're safe.
I got to clean my dress. I got to look like a proper lady. Alright, it's time for the Howling Moon, the Crescent Boy, Red 13. Oh, wait, sorry guys. I hope this doesn't peak. It does sound like it's coming through my mic fairly hard. Hopefully it's not echoing too bad for you.
Gotcha. Had enough?
Disappointing. Bleed no more. No time to waste.
I just wanted to practice that perfect block there. I haven't been able to hit it very often. It's very difficult to do. This is one of my favorite songs in the soundtrack.
Well struck. Please.
Gotcha.
I love that.
Well.
I love that. You can hold square, circle them, it wraps them all up, and then you hit the sidewinder
Small
up and
wonder
down.
we won.
It's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful, bloody thing. Have I ever said that this game's so freaking good? And that it just makes me so happy. It's so good. And it makes me so happy. I love this theme too.
Let's do this.
Okay, let's go. You're up.
Wait.
Guess it's my turn. You
Different types of synergy skills may also have different button inputs. Combo skills like Bullet Batter, for example, could be activated immediately with a single button press. Repeatedly press the button to continue the combo. Other skills like Power Cleave, however, require you to hold down the button to charge up power, then release to execute the attack. Press the button just as an enemy attacks to activate skills like Counterfire.
Hey,
You're up.
Hang back. Nothing to it.
Nope, we're not using Counterfire in that one. We're too strong. Doodle-doodle-doo. Okay, let's, yep.
Take the lead.
all
You're
set.
dead.
Ooh, we are gonna hit both.
Give him your all.
That's that.
Yeah, bingo. Bring it. Think fast. Finish him off.
Perfect.
Come on.
Well done, team. Yeah, we didn't even have a chance to use synergy skill there. It was just...
No time to celebrate.
Because, yeah, I can't help but, like, feel like bringing in more synergy skills will do nothing but help us. Ooh, Steadfast Block is really good. Especially for Cloud.
Are my trials not challenging enough?
No, not really.
I can't help but wonder where we'll meet next. So many fascinating possibilities. I
I'm
heard
curious.
that it said that Moogle metals, their unique currency, is imbued with a preternatural. Perhaps collecting these metals and delivering them to the Moogles will bring us that much closer to a planet replete with joy and laughter.
Okay. So, yeah. Well, let's just spitball off that for a moment, right? The source of happiness in Sector 5 was the Moogle medals, and it was like, Kupo, I'm doing this to make everybody happy, right? And then this, the Moogles are quite literally supernatural coins which bring happiness, which lift spirits. We have all these Mog houses, and we're going to say hi and unite all of them in the Emporium, right? So that's part of our mission here. What if in the third game there's a quest to unite humans and Moogles, right? Or integrate human and Moogle cultures together? That would be really interesting. I don't know, like, or in some way where the Moogles assist in the rebuilding of the Republic of Junon, because that seems to me where Part 3 has to be going, is an almost a Stormblood let's refound Alamigo type story. Let's refound Junon. And actually, I wonder if that's the extra layers they're going to add to when weapon attacks. If Avalanche, the actual Avalanche with like Fuhido, that's when they'll capitalize and they'll bring about all those things, right? And they'll try to essentially take control of Junon to take back under occupation. I think I need Tifa for when I stagger him, but I think Aerith will be really helpful with the Arcane Ward.
Get ready. Gotcha.
Nice. Okay, so let's assess him right off the bat.
I'm coming.
Yeah, his weakness is wind.
Here he comes.
Okay, so let's get out an Arcane Ward
I got this.
and switch to Tifa.
Get him.
Sorry, I could probably turn this back down. Doesn't need to be super loud now.
It's nothing.
This is a really good song too, though.
Don't think you'll walk on you.
Take the lead.
I'll take care of him. Go on. Get ready. Get him.
Ooh, that was just rude, sir.
You'll be blown back.
Oh, good. It did launch twice.
Let me handle this. Go on. Good luck.
My turn.
Okay, so this is actually Sonic Boom is a wind attack, and it gives you Braver, which is brilliant. That's very rude, sir. Very, very rude. Yeah, you did, Tifa. You already have it.
This one's for you. You asked for it.
Come on, get out. Cloud, what should we do? Sonic Boom one more time? I don't know. Maybe that's a bad idea. Oh, yeah, buddy, we did it. That was Titan. Okay, so the reason I didn't do it on full power is because every single time I did it on full power, every single time, inevitably, there was a move that he launched which I couldn't avoid, which insta-killed everybody. And I tried about 4 times and I couldn't figure out a way around it, so I figured it was just a go explore the world and come back here.
I'm sure he'll provide you with steadfast support. You're in good hands now, and rather large ones at that. I look forward to seeing what new discoveries you make in your travels.
But I also assume that we're going to have to fight Titan at full strength many times over before we get completion, if I were to guess. If I were to guess. So let's switch out our materia from that to this. And let's get some better materia on it. Ifrit's not bad. Leviathan will be really good. And then let's give her Ramu. How do you guys pronounce it? Ramu? Rama? I mean, technically, I guess Rama would make it closer to Brahma. So I guess it's probably Rama. Rama. That makes sense. Rama. I think it's Rama. Is that your final answer? It's my final answer. Good answer. Good answer. Okay, we have another checkpoint to go to, just over here. Peaks, where you at, buddy? Hey, dude, how you doing? What you doing out here, buddy?
Let me guess. Y'all are fixing to finally cross the swamplands, right?
Yeah, that's the plan.
While I was making a routine inspection of my signage, group of fellas shambled on by, heading toward the bog. Looked like a funeral procession, what with their black robes.
Okay.
Black robes?
Yes, indeed. Told them they'd need some chocobos for safe passage, but I ain't even sure they heard me. I expect Midgard Sormer will make a meal out of those boys. But if you do catch up to him first, try to convince him to swing by the ranch.
They're like, Chocobo reunion. I wonder if they can actually comprehend speech. Like, I wonder what their mental state is. Well, actually, probably. I almost said too much regarding the third game. Awesome. Take that away. And there is a chocobo stop just over here. I think it's around here somewhere, probably. Yes. Yes, it is. Hello, little pupper. I wonder why they all have seeds on their butts. What's the point of the seeds? Do they grow into something? Like, is that normal? And why don't they say anything about it in the game? Like, why does nobody mention the small chick butts? Or maybe they do. Okay. That's perfect. Sorry for having to stop and look at the map, but I want to mark it off fairly intentionally so that I know where we're going and how to get there well. Okay, so it's my convictions that we should probably explore the marsh last. So I think around here. Yeah. So we'll head towards this pin real quick because there's a buried treasure. Hi-ho, Silver! Away! Oh man, it feels so good to just speed with your chocobos.
It's on now.
Yup, that felt good.
Going in.
Oh, there's two of them.
Let's keep it up.
Beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful.
So let's do this. Disappointing. Now. Come on. Ready? Right.
Yeah, awesome.
Good timing. Let's go. With me.
Darn it.
Let's go.
We will get
With
this.
me. Gotcha. This. Let's go. You're done. Gotcha.
I think I'm all warmed up.
brilliant. The waking up at the 4 in the morning is getting to me. But the rebirth is waking me up, and so it's, you know, it's a good trade-off. Truly. Okay, yeah, so it's to the north here, where our buried treasure is. Somewhere around here. Can't get up there. Okay, so according to this, it should be like right there, like right on the wall. Which has not been my experience. Yeah, nor was it this far. Very strange. Very strange indeed. But we will find this. We will Sherlock Holmes this. Because I'm not seeing bunnies either. Yeah, no bunnies yet. It's a good thing that a head on our way is so good. Truthfully. Ooh, this is promising. Going higher up. This is promising. I see a path. Ooh, did I see something? Treasure? Oh, we are like... Oh, do you know why? Wrong cliff. I went to the wrong cliff. Yeah? You don't do that. So? Hi-ho, Silver! Away! Wow. Why would I get off? Ding! I love the ding. Yeah, that one. Context sensitive ding. I love Conker's Bad Fur Day. Conker's Bad Fur Day is actually a game that we have to play on stream. Like one I'm really excited to play through. That and actually the whole Banjo-Kazooie duology trilogy, technically. Very technically. That's probably where it is. If I was to guess.
Do your worst.
No, this won't take long. Here we go.
Disappointing.
Flee. Now!
Is that all? Disappointing.
Bingo!
Come on.
Come on.
Come attack me. Come attack me. You can do it.
Ready? Now! You're up. With me.
Disappointing.
Do it!
Okay, we can just take him out.
Brace yourself.
Actually, that might have been... That might have qualified for a counterfire right there. Funnily enough. Got skidoo-ba-doo up, skidoo-ba-doo down, skidoo-ba-doo up, and the owl does the corkscrew, skidoo-ba-doo up, and the owl does the corkscrew.
Look, another life spring.
This is always so therapeutic for my soul, coming to these life springs.
Cloud, by analyzing the LifeSpring data, I was able to locate an Old Republic transmuter chip.
Oh,
This
thanks,
chip likely
Chadley.
contains an exceptionally rare formula. I recommend searching for it.
Oh, that's perfect. It's exactly where we're heading. Yeah, it's almost like we... I don't know, it wasn't intentional, but it's almost like we took the intended route around the grasslands, which is kind of cool. Ooh, ow. I'm wearing pants which have a huge hole in the knee. Sorry, Red, I'll let you on down. And, yeah, my knee got stuck in there. It was, like, really pressing into the skin. Okay, so there's another one. I'm very... Yeah, I don't need a... I shouldn't need a pin. Hopefully. I love this battle theme. When they used this theme for the Destined for Rebirth trailer, it made one of the best edits of any trailer I've ever seen from a Square Enix trailer. Because, I think, in part, because of the power that that song has behind it to drive you forward. Alright, Pico, we need you, mate. There's treasure around here. There we go. see the trail. It's leading me. There it is. Excuse me, Tifa. Just gotta sneak by you. Awesome. And ooh, 10 of them. That's fantastic. Okay, now it's a straight path for that transmuter chip. I love how there's dynamic music. How you can travel from one area to the next, and it has very, I'll say it in a second.
Once you pinpoint its location, you can ask your bird to dig it up. With that, let the treasure hunt begin.
With this music, it sounds like Chadley's like the host of a game show. Oh. Turn around. Yeah. Yeah. No? No? Okay. Let's retry, Pico. Where's it at, buddy? Doesn't seem to like this area. There we go. Right there. That's why Pico wasn't finding anything. Nice. We can make a cushion. See, we're blessed. They don't get Pico. Everyone else is a lazy chocobo. Their noses don't work.
That's quite the transmuter chip you found. In fact, it was once used in the construction of windmills. Given its rarity, I would not be surprised if someone had need of such technology.
It's got to be around here somewhere. Yeah, it's probably for the rain. Oh, that doesn't count as the transmuter place anymore. Darn. Found it. Well, found the trail. And yeah, the music shifting from location to location not only makes each area feel very emotionally resonant, because this is telling me, emotionally, this is fun. Without this music, would this task be as fun? I don't know. I don't think so. I think there's this really cool relationship between the dynamics of the music and the mood in which how the game is affecting your mood, right? On an emotional level. So games like Breath of the Wild, where I was walking around and I just occasionally hear rung, bing, doo 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 doo. That's not enough for me. Not for a map that they've made 100 miles wide, you know? I need a little bit more, especially when Zelda, their very identity was music in a lot of ways, right? If you're wondering how do I get to that, everybody knows this song. Do Everyone can tell you that's Zelda because the music is part of its identity. The ocarina of time, right? The idea of music is integral to what Zelda is, and Breath of the Wild, in my opinion, fundamentally failed at delivering that experience to you. And this shows the power of contributing music to an open world game to tell the audience how to feel, in a way. That's why we use a map, because my sense of direction is terrible. I don't know why, there's something comical about Pico just confidently pecking that one area. Nice. Got an emerald. So we really only have like 2 more things to do here. Fiend Intel 4. Let's look at our intel. Ooh, interesting. They don't want us to go do these next. They want us to come up in here next. So it's Proto-Relic time next. Interesting. I'm happy with that.
This road's seen better days.
Much of the Republic's infrastructure has fallen into disrepair after years of neglect.
And you know damn well Shinra ain't about to spend a single gil on shit they don't use.
Is it true the Republic used to run buses between towns?
Yes, though that service ended when the war did.
In other words, we gotta hoof it, cause Shinra's run by tightwads.
Well, I don't mind. It's kind of fun exploring the great outdoors.
You do you.
Such great dialogue. Like, that's genuinely good dialogue. Do you guys hear that? Yeah. Yeah. Do you remember Hollow that played at the end of Remake? That's this whole region theme in the desert. Love it. This is so good. Okay, to alleviate the time commitment here, let's glance at our map. Oops. Okay, so I just want to check a couple things out. So that would be the transmuter chip. Right, those 3. Ooh, that's interesting. Can I... So we're gonna come back here really briefly now that we've gotten that chocobo stop, because we missed something. Something fairly significant, actually. All things considered.
That thing Shinra's?
Looks like. But definitely an older model.
From back when they were duking it out with the Republic.
Hard to imagine this was once a battlefield.
And harder still to find land anywhere that hasn't been a battlefield at some point.
That's actually a crazy statement to make. Like, in this world, it's hard to find land where there hasn't been a battlefield. Or land that hasn't been turned into a battlefield at some point in its history. Which may be true of Earth's history, but I don't think in the same way. well, yes, obviously wars were fought here, and wars will be fought, but there's a difference between a history of war and a land being war-torn. And this land has evidence of being war-torn. If I can use those terms.
This ends here. Sloppy. Gotta need a breather.
There! Come on!
Just like that, okay?
Alright. Did I get everything there? Yes. Yes, I did. So we can come back in here. Knowing that that's done. Good. I'm just gonna quickly double check. Yep, we got that one. Good. Okay. Our first buried treasure is just over here. Oh. Ether onion. I actually have no idea what the ether onions do. At all. Okay, so that's good. Yeah, pretty much right there. There's another one just up here. There we go. Yeah, turn. Perfect. Okay, so next. Is this. Let's head towards that pin. We can just explore and gather materials as we go. I should probably heal. There we go. Now the world looks much better. Reach out to me, heal every wound, and make me whole. The Mako Pipe Conjunction. All right. Felt good. Oh my goodness, I actually don't know if we've been going up on the Remna Wave towers and collecting our Moogle medals. I might have to go do that. Once more, guide me. Oh, I see one. I see one, I see one. is peeled. We're going on a treasure hunt to see what we can find. Hey, I found it. Well, that's the bugger. 3 grenades. Alright, so the next one should be around here somewhere. There's the pipeline. It's kind of parallel to the pipeline over here. So I'm assuming this is the right area. Or at least should hopefully be able to sniff it out by kind of zigzagging a little bit. Wastelands Tower. I might. Oh, right there. Oh, I am bloody nodding off. Ain't I?
Lucky I
Get
stretched.
ready.
Oh.
Ready? Do it. Ready? Got you.
Yeah, awesome.
Nice.
Perfect, I'll take care of that. We can hit him, he's gone. Beautiful. So what I was talking about before, this is actually perfect. There we go. If you climb up this ladder here, what'll end up happening is there'll be crates, and these crates will inevitably contain Moogle medals. Awesome. And we're halfway about on that world intel, which is brilliant. Though it feels like we've done a lot more than that, judging from the way that the towers look. Not towers, judging from the way just like... It's like I feel like I've already cleared out most of these areas, but... Nope. Yeah, perfect. I thought it'd be somewhere around here. Ooh. Turn around? Yep. Hey, little bunnies. What's that? Little Jimmy's trapped in the well. You're welcome, buddy. Okay, so we got that one that's just north of it. Yeah. But we did not get the one that was like around here. Here. So, that's our next destination. Is back to the buried treasure.
No letting up.
I wonder how many of those buried treasures there actually are in the whole region.
Going in. Let's get this over. Come on. No. Good timing.
Ooh, that actually would have been a perfect time to counter fire.
Going in. Is that it?
Ooh, nice. Assess leveled up is really, really good because then you can just scan everybody it's done with. Such a good bloody song. I wonder if there's a way to shut off the Chocobo theme. That'd be an interesting choice. Perfect. So now the next buried treasure point would be over here. So let's Chocobo there. So that was that area. So then if we come and turn, we can go up this ramp here. And there should be a treasure around here as well. That was a lot of material to pass up on. Yep, that was the right choice. Yeah. I wonder what the mechanics for actually like locating the trail are. Because it seems pretty hit or miss to me. Ugh. Okay, so that's all for that, but we can keep on coming this way for the life spring. I don't think that we can quite fight the fiend that lurks over here yet. Ooh, it's a ground life spring. I love that. Ooh. Messed that one up. Ooh, messed that one up too. Beautiful. Ooh. Got some lore. In stark contrast to the barren, Mako-ravaged outskirts of Midgar, the ecosystem of the grasslands remains relatively unscathed. Streams flowing from the central mountain range nourish the lush meadows below, which sustain a diverse range of species. Ranchers and farmers also benefit greatly from this bountiful environment. Vast wetlands make up most of the southern region. In days past, boats and chocobo carriages were a common sight, but as most goods are now transported by air or sea, traffic through the wetlands has steadily decreased. Moreover, as an immense man-eating serpent dubbed Midgard Zomer has been sighted in this lake of late, few dare to brave the old trails. Even those capable of evading the gargantuan snake may yet fall victim to one of the many inescapable quagmires. Interesting. Yeah, I really love that stuff. Honestly, it's just a dream come true to have all this lore. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, chocobo stop, Mako pipe. Let's chocobo. Collect those ones too. Yes, good. So for sure we're gonna want to come over here. So I think that might just be our marker. It'll tell us other places to go, other things to do. Good boy. Yep, and that was the only treasure in this area, so we're good there. The calm outskirts tower. For eons, it has stood as the shining beacon of hope. I love Louis Sua's voice actor.
Sorry.
Louis Sua is a character in Final Fantasy XIV. For those of you who don't know, he played a sort of sagely role in 1.0, but was never actually formally in 2.0, but was eventually... his storyline was touched upon a little bit in 2.0, I think it was 2.0, through the Binding Coils of Bahamut as well. But Louis Sua never officially came back in 2.0. Okay, so if we chocobo there... Honestly, the travel times are so bloody fast, it's just worth it. It's just worth it to warp wherever you want. It sometimes can kill immersion, but in my opinion, I'm a very task-oriented gamer, and so I'd really rather just go and be able to zip from one area to the next as I'm completing objectives. Which I think is exactly what they want you to do. They want this to be a gamey game, and this is the most gamey game I have ever gamed. Because... of that, it's just tasks and tasks, and it's just, oh, I want to do this, I want to do this, oh, this is interesting, let's sniff this out. Ooh, this is the Wildflower Plateau. We'll have to come back here in just a little bit. This is where the transmuter chip is. Fiends.
Not looking good.
Let's switch it up.
I got this. Bring
That sounded like it did some damage.
Wow, just look at all of them. I've never seen these kinds before.
Time to pick some flowers again.
So, know which ones to pick?
Yeah, I got this.
As much as I want to believe you, your face says otherwise. Good thing you've got me here. Sorta reminds me of when we picked flowers for the leaf house.
Red, white, yellow.
So cute and soft too. Perfect for a flower crown.
Calendulas.
That's a start, but we're definitely gonna need more. Ooh, now these are vibrant.
Yeah, they are.
So you like deep, passionate reds, do you?
Oh, yes, mademoiselle. Let me pick some red roses, and I'll sweep you off your feet, ma chérie. We will never be seen again. You and I and the flowers. We'll go on an entourage to
A few
Mexico.
more couldn't hurt.
A red gerbera. Here's the white ones. Hi, Tifa.
Wow, these smell heavenly. Definitely the right choice if you want something fragrant.
Are these daffodils? Daisies. Daffodils are yellow.
All right, that should probably be enough. Let's go give him to Chloe.
Perfect. We might as well go fight that fiend. I'm kind of shocked it's not giving me the fiend marker on my map. There it is. We're just slightly out of range. The volcanic canine.
Rare grasslands wolf variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol. See the way that its mane stands on end? The electricity coursing through its body and keeping its hair upright is the product of overexposure.
You ready? Let's do this.
This has also contributed to a significant increase in aggression, agility, and speed. In fact,
Allow.
Inflicting detrimental status effects on them will pressure them. Oh, that's actually pretty easy.
catching prey with lightning quickness. By studying predators' hunting habits, perhaps we too will be able to develop
on you.
swifter, more efficient ways of felling fiends. Now hurry and collect our data. Finish him off. Before that nimble wolf
Boom.
gets the best of you. Yeah. Come on, give it up. See ya. There. Gotcha. Come on.
Come on.
There. Take that.
Oh, that was very good.
Needed my aid. This ends here. Copy. Leave.
All
Nice.
objectives completed. We've accrued a lot of great data. Thanks to you.
Oh, I did miss another one. Okay. Ooh, and I missed a divine shrine. That seems important. Nope, cannot jump over the Mako pipe. this isn't the right way. Up there feels closer. Oh, this is looking cave-like. This is promising. Yep. Show me the light!
According to local legends, Titan possesses earth-shattering strength. He is capable of crushing whole mountains with his fist. Perhaps we have him to thank for the rolling hills and verdant plains that comprise this region of the planet.
Okay, so it starts about his hand. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just like that. It was a little bit off, but I'm happy. Oops.
That was perfect. Thanks to your hard work, I've obtained invaluable divine intel.
No problem, Chadley. It was a pleasure. It was a pleasure. Okay, so now we just kind of got these here. So 3 more. This would be a good time to take a break. I'm getting a phone call. Hold on 1 second. Alright guys, we'll be back in like 5-10 minutes. Hello, 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 my friends. I think we're back. So, I don't exactly know where we're gonna go on this chocobo. So let's do it. I think we're going to the chocobo stop to fight these fiends, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Yep. Ooh, we got them firebirds.
Dangerous fiends may be in the vicinity. Exercise caution. Rare leprechaun variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol. Observe its prodigiously powerful appendages.
Ooh, somebody got turned into a frog.
Legs not only allow it to run down prey in the blink of
Okay,
an eye,
assess.
but also
Too
hurl
bad. Okay,
with tremendous force.
easy peasy.
If that doesn't scare you, this variant is capable of spewing a toxin that transforms its quarry into a frog. Favorite snack.
Ooh.
Whether this qualifies as a true gourmet or merely a tasty eater, it's still a matter of intention. Whatever the case may be, further research could help us understand how its diet
Darn it.
physique.
I will
Get in there
survive.
and give it a good beating. Without being KO'd, of course. I know you can do this. Someone, anyone, we need help.
How did
Ah, that sucks. No. Oh man, that's rough. We should probably get Cloud up.
going in? You're up.
I can still fight.
Just warming up.
Chill out. Don't worry.
Now,
Awesome.
hear it?
I'll finish. Won't last long.
Did it up. I did not think we were gonna do that. That was a terrible fight, all things considered.
Though I suspect it wasn't much of a challenge.
That coffee tastes sweet. I really needed it. I was getting so tired on stream. My goodness, my goodness. It gives me strength to cripple my body, to push it forward when it needs rest, to absorb this wonderful game. Still though, when I first got this game, I pounded it out. I beat the whole thing. I think my final hour count was 91 hours. And I did that in the span of 1 week. Never do that. Never do 90 hours of gaming in 1 week. Never, ever, ever. I was a husk of a man by the time that I beat the final boss of this game. I just like sat there just like... I didn't even know if there was meaning to life anymore. Give me the materials. Yum, 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 yum. Hungry, hungry cloud. Beautiful. Beautiful. We're actually plowing through the, oh, that should unlock the chip. The chip for this area.
Cloud, that data has revealed an intriguing sight. The nest of the Quetzalcoatl, a rare bird native to these lands. So rare, in fact, that few have ever seen it. This is a prime research opportunity for us.
That's really weird. I'm excited though. This is a big boss. It's just really weird that it wouldn't have given us this excavation point. There's an excavation point in here, and I thought that getting the life springs are what get you the excavation points. And that fighting all the fiends would be what got me that. You'd think, right? Let's do it. We'll just walk, because we need to actually heal up. Bort. Bort. What's Bort? Do you guys see that graffiti on the back of that wall there, right underneath the levelist poster? Bort. Bort, Bort. Is that your name, little buddy? Are you Bort? Yeah? Yeah? Can I pet you? Can I pet you? No. Aw, Cloud's so happy to pet. He instantly goes back to frowning as soon as he's done petting him. Hi, Cloud. Having this one on the ground is super, super helpful for getting to our boss arena. Also, this area is brilliant design. You come in and, like, it's this huge circle encircled by mountains.
You have arrived in the lair of the majestic Quetzalcoatl. Make certain you're prepared before attempting to challenge it.
Yeah, and if you haven't unlocked this, it feels very ominous, like, ooh, something's gonna happen in here. And it's a very fitting boss arena. Look at that thing.
No sweat.
All right.
Confirmed. Quetzalcoatl identified. Commencing guidance protocol.
Don't overdo it.
A cross between a dragon and a bird.
Let's do it right.
Inflicting enough damage by exploiting its elemental weakness will pressure it. Each time it moves between the air and the ground, it will unleash a powerful attack. Quetzalcoatl, a great aerial creature that calls the grasslands home. This particular species has existed since antiquity, its genetic structure remaining largely unchanged to this day. It commands lightning, driving any away who dare to enter its territory.
Solitary Quetzalcoatl is simply breathtaking. Indeed, it's little wonder that the ancient peoples of this region revered it as a god. While the creature typically prefers to keep to its hunting grounds and nests, it's been cited in agrarian communities in recent years. While those deleterious effects on its habitat have likely driven it to prey on livestock, gaining more
And then let's end with Blizzard.
In need of my aid?
Yeah.
Grassland ecosystem is in your hands. Wow! What a fight!
My turn. Try this.
Yes. Awesome.
Don't stop now.
Don't give up.
Your turn, Tifa. Come on.
Bingo.
Heal us while you can!
Enough.
Let's go. There's no escape.
Nice. So Cloud.
We gotta switch it out.
Combine now.
Bring it.
I know you can
Perfect.
do this.
Keep it together.
I got this. I got it. Deal with that.
All set.
Come on.
Okay, that's fine.
Going in.
And then after
Ready when
this,
you are.
Now that's the spirit!
oops,
Bleed.
focus thrust. Yeah, buddy.
Feeding time. Damn it.
Oh, come on.
Give it your all. Keep it up.
Seizing the open.
Chili free. Behold the warrior within.
Yep, let's...
Flesh and blood.
Wow! I almost feel sorry for that.
I'll turn these eyes.
Gotcha.
And then Cloud can kick in with Savage Assault, which will help
With me,
Tifa
lead the
Cloud
way.
out.
It's on you.
Nice.
Not bad.
Bleed.
And then let's also summon Titan. I want to see what he's like.
Okay, let's go.
Do your thing.
Yeah, we'll hit a miss potion. Tifa. Okay. So he has all 2 abilities. Mountain Crusher.
This fight's not over yet.
There, come on.
It's not bad.
Mind taking over?
Victory is all but guaranteed.
Well struck. It's over.
Still turn this around.
Yes, we can.
Hold enough.
Come on, keep it up.
I have enough.
Okay. Let's hit the Synchro Cyclone.
I'm in.
I don't see any point not to at this point. And then maybe...
Pushing it.
we might as well just finish with a
Giving
somersault.
it my all.
Nice. Nice, we did that up. Okay, let's take a moment.
Confirmed. Quetzalcoatl defeated. Amazing work as always, Cloud. Your heroic victory over that
you
vicious
know.
creature was a feast for the eyes.
I suppose it falls to me to make Mai's presence more tolerable.
How do you? Volume levels decrease.
Now then, allow me
That's
to
savage.
congratulate you on your victory over that beast. And thank you for the valuable biological data. You were likewise able to obtain something of great import. The beast's talon. I suspect that it can be used in the creation of something astounding.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Now, Red 13. Do we have a party where it is... That's not going to work. I want Aerith and... There we go. The girls. And then let's set her up with a healing materia for sure. Let's take his fire and ice. She has wind. And then let's give her an ice. And we'll use that. Perfect. Let's challenge this baby. So the reason why we are challenging Quetzalcoatl one more time is because we need 2 Quetzalcoatl talons to craft everything in this region. So it'll just be worth it. Fight him one after another.
You're going down.
Ooh, he's gonna start with a Pullman, eh?
Quetzalcoatl identified. Commencing guidance protocol. A cross between a dragon and a bird, the solitary Quetzalcoatl is simply threatening.
Nice. That time it actually worked.
This region revered it as a god. While the creature typically prefers to keep to its hunting ground and nest, decided the agrarian
So it's my turn?
years. Smongo's deleterious effects on its habitat have likely driven it to prey on livestock. Gaining more intel on it may help us discover a way in which it can coexist once more.
Spells. Cura. On
The
Tifa.
grasslands ecosystem is in your hands. Updating fiend intel.
Try using it.
Spell.
You've got this. All set.
Unbelievable.
That's very rude. Why would you do that? Ah, darn it. Okay, Cloud really needs to get in here and use some skills.
You're done. Don't stop now.
You ready? Time to end this. And
You got it under control.
you're gonna feel this one.
Oh let's hit us with a miss potion.
Strength knows no bounds.
Oh, yeah.
Come on!
Wow, what a fight!
I'm coming! Why don't you lead the way?
Let's go.
I'll end this.
Go on!
Okay, Serengy abilities. Let's use Divine Punishment.
Okay.
We have to wait till it's done.
Yoo-hoo!
Nice.
Over here.
Now Cloud's limit. Ooh. Okay. Never mind.
Now's our chance.
All right. She as good as dead.
There. Bring it. One more shot.
Oh, Diva didn't do.
Think you're tough?
Oh, it only works for her.
Get ready.
Okay, that makes sense.
After you.
Tagging out.
I got this.
Nice.
That was a smashing victory. Thanks to you, we've obtained some eye-opening data.
That was a lot of fun. Speaking of, we should leave this area so that we can go into our item transmuter and just see what we can make. Because a lot of these items that we're collecting in the Grasslands region kind of have a shelf life for the Grasslands region, because potions aren't going to be super helpful in a little bit when we can just buy 99, you know, with the amount of gil that we're making from enemies. So, let's put them to good use. We need some planet's favors. That one's easy. Yeah, those ones are future. Nice, we can do both those right now. That one we need to... This is one of the things that we need to do. Okay. So I think let's start off and just crank out some potions. Right? Then miss potions. That's our next. Nice, we can get 7. What about Phoenix Drafts? Also 7. Perfect. Okay, so now let's go do the second Proto Relic quest. I am so excited to get through the Grasslands Proto Relic quests, though, to be honest. I do enjoy them. I love Beck. But, and this is a big but, I've done this Proto Relic quest 3 times. And that's my fault. Nobody else's fault. I've tried to restart this game 3 times so that I could get into the streaming so I could make some content on this. And just each time, my setup didn't work. But I think I finally got a working setup where everything's running through my PC, through Streamlabs, with a webcam instead of a PlayStation camera. By the way, if you're thinking of buying a PlayStation camera, don't. Just don't. It's kind of garbage, to be honest. It's really not good.
Cloud,
It claims to do 1080p, but even being inches away from my face, I never got 1080p at any time. Ever.
They may flee if openly confronted. I suggest using those shipping containers to cover your approach.
Alright. Solid snake time. Listen to that funk.
How could you ditch us like that, boys? Don't be an idiot. I had to for the treasure, obviously. I was inconsolable.
Better be enough for us, too.
What's that? Oh, it's like when you're consolable, but not. Oh, I get
Give me
it.
meat! Give me meat!
This one's a little weird. We gotta wait till he looks at us.
Come after us?
Someone out there?
Okay. We messed up, but we're okay for the
We'll
moment.
hide out here till that merc gives up. Hey, boss. Can we eat yet? I'm hungry.
You ain't ready yet, dingus. We
Dingus! Oh no! A dingus stole my baby!
That's not well done. I don't know what is.
My proto-relic baby!
The finest food you'll ever eat. Fucking bird.
Gross.
Turned out pretty good if I do say so myself. Okay, boys, time to chow
That's not gonna work. We need to sneak up on him. So, we need to come over here. Yep. Chow. 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 Can't go in that door. No, we need to do one better. And jump in from the roof!
They found us!
We're so dead!
Get up quick, would ya? So, you want this thing that bad, huh?
What is that? Yes.
Way you came after us, I figured. Which means I was right all along. This thing's worth a fortune. So we ain't just gonna give it up, dumbass.
I don't have time for this.
Right now, boss.
Relax, boys. I've got just the plan. I call it baiting the hook.
Yeah, hook in the bait.
Hook in the bait!
What's the bait?
For all intensive purposes, it's you.
Intensive.
Me? Here, take this.
I do love these guys. They're priceless. Priceless writing.
Tuck it for the getcha!
No! Don't eat me!
They're nothing.
Come on!
Is that it?
Okay, gotcha! Bingo!
Need to heal up. Gotta be careful. Take it from here.
So it's my turn?
Allow me.
Hey! Gotta go for it now.
Okay, arcane ward.
Get serious. Go on!
Nice. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy.
That was so worth it!
Did you guys notice the belly jiggle physics in that? That wasn't something I needed to see.
So, Cloud? The proto-relic does not appear to be at your location.
Whatever. You can
Okay,
track
do
it,
not
can't you?
passive
I most
aggressively
certainly can.
message
Not only
me
that,
on your
I
Chad
can switch where the
module
manager
here.
headed next.
I'm
And
working
on
on
that
it.
note, I'll let you get back to it.
Cloud, I seem to have thought that I hired a good mercenary, but I could be wrong. Nice. Well, luckily, that's a hip. That's a skip, a jump, and a hop away. No. I remember this one. This one's cool, actually. We need Pico for this part.
Hey, what you do with the hideout key?
Buried it underground so nobody can find it.
You idiot! What if some good-for-nothing thugs break in and we get locked out? Where'd you come from?
Save everyone the trouble and hand it over.
Not the trouble, anything but that. Just do what he says, boss.
Cool it. I still like to call diversionary tactics. Okay, you know what to do, okay? I bet you couldn't guess who's got it, even if you tried.
It's clearly not the man who is sparkling. Clearly not him. It must be Bert.
Me? You see, the correct answer is... Ta-da! Me! Look at these chumps. Our tactics got them totally diversioned. So, what do we do now, boss? Isn't it obvious? We make a run for it! Wait a sec, boss. What about the key? He ain't going nowhere. Just leave it. Not a piece of this.
New enemy entry, eh?
Best go after you.
Let me...
Look out!
There's no escape!
Ooh, we got 3 of them with that.
This fight's not over yet.
That was brilliant.
I suppose we all have our off days.
I want them to get away. That's the plan. Once they lead us to their hideout, then we hit them.
I'm sorry to have ever doubted you. Before you resume your hunt, however, I'll need you to unearth the key they buried. It shouldn't be too tough if you have a chocobo.
I'm sad that song's done. That song was really good. This must be over here. There's no way they would have. Oh, I probably have to send inside. Oh, scent trail. Thank you. We just follow this baby till it leads us to the pot of gold. Yep. Whoa.
Looks like you found the key. Great. And in other news, the bandits have stopped running. Let's hope that the 4th time will be the proverbial charm.
Yes. Let us hope that you're right. Yeah, I forgot that the proto-relic quests count for 4 different entries in our world intel, and so that really makes this a lot simpler. Okay, so that was the entirety of the desert area. Now, we are free to come and check out some of these. Let's just mark it with a pin. Make it easy on everyone. And then after this, we are going to have to do basically a whole bunch of side quests. It's just side quests from here on out.
Things, huh? Been itching for a bite.
Rare Manticore variants identified. Commencing guidance protocol. It may look like nothing more than a wriggling
Too bad.
plant.
Okay, that should be easy.
Manticore roots are capable of functioning as
Take
legs,
it from here.
allowing them to actively pursue sunlit locations as they shift throughout the day. In case you didn't know, chocobos seem to adore these
Darn it.
green seeds. I can't help but wonder what
Someone, why don't you lead the way? I can still cut along.
Dang.
well fought. So perhaps you could polish off those objectives next time?
Chadley and Mai both have that antagonistic.
Cloud,
Cloud, I made more work
don't
for
you
you.
know it's rude to
Oops.
interrupt?
Why? I did no such thing.
In any case, Cloud, I've analyzed the battle data you sent, and and constructed a new virtual combat trial. I hope it's to your liking.
Chadley, in almost every way, to me, feels like what they wanted Hope in 13.3 to be, specifically. Which I think is really cool, actually.
Rare Manticore variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol. It may look like nothing more than a rustling plant, but don't be fooled. Mandragora roots are capable of functioning as legs, allowing them to actively pursue sunlit locations as they shift throughout the day. In case you didn't know,
Nice. Okay, there we go.
Need a breather.
I'm coming!
I can't help but wonder what this variant might taste like. Further research may prove beneficial for any chocobo raising activities.
Can you take over for
Also,
me?
for the sake of your feathered friends, mow those mandragoras down. You can still turn this around.
There!
I get it soon. Nice.
Congratulations! You managed to complete all Intel objectives.
I'll say it because we are the champions, my friends, and we'll keep on fighting until the end, because we are the champions. Cloud is the champion. The grass wastes. That's not an attractive sounding name. Ooh. Awesome. Okay, the Mithril Mine, changing with the times. The Mithril Mines, a natural passage through the mountains between Junon and the grasslands. This mine has long served as a rich source of mithril. The mineral boasts an exquisite shimmer and remarkable strength, and was historically used to fashion the very finest weapons and armor, but it fell out of favor after Shinra developed superior synthetic materials. After the mine was closed, the Republic of Junon converted it into a tunnel for the general public, allowing travel to and from the grasslands. The glistening mithril deposits drew regular sightseers as well. Following Shinra's triumph over the Republic, however, the tunnel has been effectively abandoned. Various sections have fallen into disrepair, and the depths are host to untold dangers. Cool. We should probably find a place to heal. What's this? Why do you walk up on me like that? Like, you want to use my bench? You got to pay the fee. Okay. So I think I'm gonna finish off. Yeah, I'm gonna finish off this section, and then I'm gonna take another break to get a coffee. Or actually, no. Let's get to the section at least. The door has been unlocked. Oh, I should probably pull out my phone and double check that there's not treasure down this way. Yeah, no, there's nothing up here. Although this is cool, because this is one of those areas that was very mysterious when you first come out. And it also gives a beautiful view of everything. It's not the most scenic spot, but you can see there in the back, Midgar looming, where our journey began not all that long ago. You pan over, you see this industrial factory, which is built up on a hill, which, judging from all this, what would this be? So that looks like a small reactor. That looks like a tunnel line. So I wonder if this is some sort of Mako refinery plant that would feed from this out to Calm, but it's been long abandoned.
That's the building.
Because of the Mako tank out here?
It was used for the storage of Shinra property.
Ah.
But the bandits have since turned it into a hideout and probably filled it with traps.
Hey, boss. I don't get it. Why are we playing dead in the hideout?
What happens if I walk on Bert? Do any of them talk? If I walk over them? No? Ooh, right here. Alright, ladies and gents. When I get back, I will hold down this lever, we will do Beck's Badasses, and then we'll continue on with Chapter 2. Oh, and pardon me for all the breaks. Yeah, I need them with how tired I am to keep up a constant energy during the stream. Because I want to be energetic and present and loving the game, so I'm taking more breaks so that I can really lean into the commentary. So I shall be right back. All right, I think we are back. Hello, everybody. It wasn't a terribly long break, but it was enough to refill me cup of Java, which makes me happy. Good stuff. Oh, makes my whole body shiver. Look, oh! Why would he drop a crate on us when we stood right underneath the crate and played dead?
Corpses, huh?
Now listen, what I'm trying to say here is, we don't gotta resort to violence. We can talk things out like gentlemen.
Sure.
Okay, so we may be thieves. But we didn't steal nothing this time, I swear. We found it. And possession is 9/10 of the law, ain't it?
That's a good point.
How about this? If you want it that badly, we'll sell it to you. What do you say?
Sorry for that. How much for the relic?
That sounds fair to me.
No.
You wish.
Yeah.
Keep dreaming.
Fine, 7 G's.
No.
This dispute's gonna be arbitrary. Don't say I didn't try to keep it peaceful. You guys messed with the wrong legitimate businessman.
Legitimate
Now
businessman.
that's just mean.
Let's do this.
Oh, uh-oh. Sorry, just give me a minute. Oh, darn it. This is the worst timing. I have no chargers around. Sorry, guys. I'll be right back. There we go. I am back. Sorry for that interruption.
It's on you.
So it's you.
A member of Beck's Badasses, he was hired on as the gang's muscle, but was brought into the fold as an official member not long after. His special skill is yelling very loudly. He's still learning how to properly play dead like his compatriots. A member of Beck's Badasses. He decamped Midgar's Undercity simply because Beck told him to, and is yet to question why. His special skills are playing dead and speed eating. The leader of Beck's Badasses, a gang of bandits attempting to establish a foothold in the business world. His unique ability to convincingly feign irritation has won him a devoted gaggle of lackeys. At present, he is trying to cultivate an air of corporate badass. I love this. I love it so much. Ouch. That hurt.
Someone looks kind of shaky.
Ooh, yeah, let's get out of here. Oh, we just deleted him.
Bingo, bring it down. Come on. You asked for it. Go for it. Gotcha. There. That's it. Ha. Bingo. Heads up. Gotcha.
Oh, that sucked.
Come on. It's on you.
I got this. Don't overdo it.
I'll stop it.
Yeah, it's thunder. Of course it's thunder.
Let me handle this. I'm gonna get winded. Gotcha. There.
Speaking of Cloud, should probably use Sonic Boom on the left arm as well, so that you can get that bravery boost.
Pour it on. Come on. There's no escape.
Oh, he's just about staggered.
There.
Just a little bit more.
Gotcha.
It's okay.
I won't. Get back. Bingo. Come on.
Okay, now I'm mad.
Darn it, darn it. No, no, no.
This might be it. Too much?
Yeah, we'll do fire.
This is done.
It wasn't a pretty fight, but it was a victorious fight. And that's all that counts.
Come on, you gotta let us off the hook! Off the hook! Off the hook! Off the hook!
Butch really tries, man.
All we wanted was
He
to
gives
sell the
100%.
treasure for some cash, so we could stop stealing and start fresh.
It's always been our dream to start a company and do honest work.
Hey, we could
Typical.
throw him a bone.
2,000 gil.
Yeah! A deal! You guys got yourself a deal!
Do I have to? Yeah, I have 2,000. Let's do it.
Pleasure doing business. See that, boys? That's how you broker an honest deal. What a deal!
And hey,
We
no
just
more
pulled a
bandage
Cersei and helped Odysseus home. Here's your 2,000, Odysseus. Go home.
Money the honest way. As a business. Next business, baby. Next
For anyone wondering what I'm talking about, Cersei is a witch. She's actually the daughter of a god, so she would, I guess you could call her a goddess. But it's Cersei the witch, and Cersei,
What's a boy do anyway?
yeah, so Cersei basically allows Odysseus, she gives permission to Odysseus and assistants to go home and transports him to the underworld.
Oh, family! I always wanted one of those.
All right, boys. We got work to do. There's glittering riches out there, and your president's gonna lead you to it. Let's business!
Yes, sir, Mr. Press. To the press!
So, you think they've turned over a new leaf?
Who knows?
Beautiful. And we've got our proto-relic. Are you happy, Chadley? Again, I hope this doesn't echo too badly, but I'm going to turn up my TV so I can hear this better. Oh, this must be Wutai. Oh, it looks great. I love Gilgamesh, man. Gilgamesh is one of the best characters.
Eyes of fire with purpose. Oh, yet a stripling. One whose metal must be tested.
It's also crazy because, like, Gilgamesh is so a part of the cultural collective unconscious. Like, this is a story which dates back probably 4,000 to 5,000 years. Wild. Like the earliest Sumerian versions of the Epic of Gilgamesh. Well, it's not quite called that. That's the Akkadian version, but it's amazing how long-reaching this story has been and lasts, and how it's gotten such a new breath of life, an immortal paint. Gilgamesh has gained immortality through the Final Fantasy series. It's hilarious. Yeah, I love the Epic of Gilgamesh. Actually, so much I almost named my dog, instead of Lushu, I almost named him Enkidu. But nobody liked the name Enkidu. So that was negotiated.
You are now in possession of the proto-relic. I've already taken the liberty of scanning it, and need only analyze the data. Should I happen to pick up other proto-relic readings, I may request your assistance again. Oh, there is one more thing I should mention. Your device detected a small amount of interference. I can't say for certain, but it's entirely possible that others are looking for proto-relics as well.
What for?
That's what I hope to find out. I'll be in touch if I learn anything new.
Yeah, we did. Oh, yeah. Okay, so what we have left to do, this whole area has buried treasures and caches, which I have not explored. So, we're going to explore these, but first we're going to stop in at Calm and get as many quests as we possibly can. Can I warp into Calm? I can't warp into Calm. Okay, how do I enter Calm? Here. Here's how you enter Calm. So we can warp to this Remnant Wave Tower. It's actually super cool that you have to, like, go up the Bailey to enter into, Calm. Can I say something else? I think I might have mentioned this yesterday when we were in Calm, but I really, really, really hope that they do a Dirge of Cerberus remake in between now and Part 3. The reason being is because, one, I think that story is captivating and brilliant and needs a new, fresh coat of paint to reach its full potential. Just like Crisis Core. Crisis Core is an amazing game, but through the voice acting conventions of the time, through the story, through lack of cohesion, and through what I understand to be a general misunderstanding of the compilation's themes, the game was not as well received as it could have been, and as it was in Crisis Core Reunion. However, Dirge of Cerberus has a lot of lore, which is like earth-shatteringly important, okay, in my opinion, for how they're going to end Part 3. Like, I don't see a way in which Chaos and Omega are not central parts of the ending of this story. Same as I do not see a world in which Part 3 ends, Meteor comes, and Minerva has no part in the story at all. That, to me, would be really weird. Really, really weird. No, I think we're going to see all of that come to a climax in Part 3. So I think that they're going to want to remake Dirge of Cerberus so that they can also... Because, to me, they're setting up Part 3 to be this huge, almost Stormblood moment where it's like you're... Maybe Stormblood's not the best example, but it's the only thing I can think of where you're going around and it's like there's all these small-scale wars going on and all these different players and all these different agendas, and you're attempting to unite them in some way against the common enemy, which would be, not in order, Shinra, the weapons, and then Sephiroth, right? 3 different entities all coming at you at the same time. On the other hand, you have the common people who are vying for the Junon Republic and the ideals of that. You also have Avalanche and Fuhito and all of those people who are acting behind the scenes, right? Avalanche HQ and their missions, For sure, they'll play a big part in Part 3 because they were really set up in the Midgar section of Part 1. I also think Deep Ground's going to be released. As Shinra, as all these other skirmishes are going on, as weapons are destroying things, all of a sudden, I think that we're going to have Deep Ground roaming around, sort of like the end section of Dirge of Cerberus, where there's the huge war of Midgar, and you have like Rosso the Crimson fighting with Vincent and Azul and all, like, to me, that's where this is all headed. And so, I'm hopeful. But can you imagine how devastating it's going to be seeing this calm and these people get attacked by Deep Ground? Seeing children dragged off, mothers separated, fathers being gunned down in the streets?
To essential business. Once you finish, return home.
Do not approach them under any circumstances.
This is such an interesting thing too in Final Fantasy VII's world is there's no overarching military, right? Like there's obviously Shinra, and Shinra is the de facto military of the world. However, it's not like Shinra is giving their soldiers to defend the city. No, it's a militia. It's people who are volunteering or who are hired to guard their city, and they're doing it with high caliber rifles. It's a very different world than the type of world that we live in, for example, where that's a very strange sight.
Hello there.
Snaps.
Inspiring, isn't it? The view. I'm Snaps, by the way. Shutterbug and card-carrying member of the Association of Photography Aficionados. Mind if I get a shot of you? For posterity. Pretty as a picture. You got what it takes to be in front of the camera.
I know.
But what about behind it? So, apparently there's a rather scenic spot not far from here. Thing is, this terrain's a bit perilous. At least for your average photog like me, but maybe not for you. If you find the spot, take a moment to appreciate it. Try to view it as a professional photographer might.
Okay. Cool. It's an area we haven't explored yet. Fantastic.
Come to think of it, I saw these odd people in black robes wandering the wastelands outside Midgar. Should have heard the way they were moaning. Gave me the creeps.
Probably some slum rats looking to get out of Midgar, making a run for it with just the clothes on their backs.
Like you guys did?
Interesting. Okay, so then these are probably Sector 7 refugees, if I were to bet. This kind of looks like Terra. That looks like Terra's artwork from Amano. Super bloody cool.
I can't believe we got arrested in the middle of our date.
It was kind of
What?
cool, though, wasn't it?
Yeah, and when that guy decked you, whoa!
Hey, Avalanche, thanks a ton. That was just the spark our date needed.
You're welcome. What? Oh, nothing.
Calm won't last much longer if they keep cutting our Mako supply.
Oh, that's interesting. So Shinra's actually starting to press down on Calm a little bit, cutting him off, making life uncomfortable for them. Which will be interesting, because in Part 3, that tension will be building, and almost certainly a rebellion will spark, led by Mayor... We're about to find his name out. The mayor of this good city.
Hey, Dad, have you heard of Queen's Blood? All the kids at school are playing it. You gotta buy it for me.
Sure thing.
This gentleman.
Everyone, please.
When will you fix it?
Oh, I was starting to worry. I thought you were here to fix the...
I just remembered what side quest this is.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm so
we're more
excited.
like demolition experts. So unless you want us to blow something up, how can you make jokes at a time like this? It's downright distasteful. Anyway, what's going on? It's the Mako pipeline. It sprung a leak. I paid a wandering merc to patch the thing up. I certainly wasn't about to fiddle with critical infrastructure as a layman, though I thought I'd hear back from them by now.
A merc?
Yep, some hotshot from Midgard's Undercity, or so they claim.
Sounds like a pro we ought to get to know.
Oh, you'd like to meet them? Well, if you're that keen, would you mind delivering a message for me while you're at it?
I want to know about
It's
the
your
pipeline
standard
first.
Mako pipeline, really. Carries a portion of Midgard's yield straight to us. We'd be lost without it. Hence, my anxiety. We need it fixed ASAP. Our tank's got some left, but we'll soon be running on fumes. Makes me sick to my stomach to watch our supply slowly dwindle like this.
That's rough, man. But hey, good opportunity to wean yourselves off that poison.
Okay, now that one was funny.
Yeah, and that's interesting, because like this really drives home the point that we got in Midgar, which is like, yes, obviously this is bad for the planet, but you're the one who's destroying these people's way of life, and you need a bloody plan to rebuild the infrastructure. If you're going to destroy the entire means and the entire framework in which people are functioning, you're going to lead to chaos and power vacuums. And those power vacuums are going to be especially vicious if you're doing things like Barrett's doing with the reactors, right? Because acts like that radicalize.
Our town technician's laid up in bed at the moment, recovering from a fiend attack. We asked Shinra to send someone to fill in, anyone who knows the work, but we haven't heard back. Fortunately for us, that mercenary rolled into town. Without him, we would have been up a creek. You will? Capital! Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm Fritz Bellinger, the mayor here. I'm sure that mercenary is hard at work over at the warehouse outside of town. Mind asking them to give us an update on the repairs? A simple, it's coming along, would suffice. We are working as hard as we can to get the power grid back online.
But I think you're the only one who's made a name for themselves in the Undercity.
So you don't know who he was talking about?
Nope, not a clue. You're the only hotshot I know. Most Undercity mercs don't go bragging about being ex-soldier.
Not doing so well.
I think he's been under the
I'll never forget those steamed buns.
Those Shinra helicopters scared a whole horde of rats out of hiding.
Oh, gross. The rats are like, we need to get out of here. They found us, comrade. Hey, Broden, my guy. Shut the secret passage, my dude. My dude, you just got raided. What are you doing?
Oh, you're back. I guess that means you managed to shake Shinra.
We heard that you've been feeling under the weather lately.
Word gets around fast. Didn't expect you to worry about me. But since you're here, can I ask you a favor? A friend of mine wanted me to help her fix one of the old Republic windmills, but I'm in no condition to do that. Do you think you could instead?
I think we should help. If not for him, we'd probably be back in Hojo's lab.
Oh, do it be super cool? What if we get to see Broden in some way in First Soldier or before Crisis, right? Because he's very likely a soldier from one of those two time periods. We never see him in Crisis Core, obviously, because Crisis Core was already created. Before Crisis is unlikely, though they could add him in one of the extra segments, as they've been doing in the Final Fantasy VII. Sometimes in between chapters, there's sub-chapters, and those are entirely added content. So maybe we could see Broden added into the story.
Dizziness.
Because he's
Probably
likable.
my
He's
misspent
very
youth.
likable.
Paying the price for it now. Hindsight's 20/20.
Headaches and dizziness, huh? Anything else?
Sometimes I hear voices, I guess, calling for me, urging me to go somewhere.
Yeah, we're for sure going to see him as a black robe in the third
Crazy
game, though.
saying it aloud. I was a company grunt years ago. But when my parents died, I got out to take care of the family business. Been running the place ever since.
But do you know what would actually be more thematically interesting? If Broden's degradation in some way is slowed or is entirely ceased by his bonds to the City of Calm, the residents, and especially the girl we're about to go see who loves him so much. Because that's the exact same thing that happens with Cloud and Broden.
Stole my life from me.
Sorry, Broden is in this early section a sort of reflection of who Cloud is, right? And what Cloud's up to. Cloud is this ex-soldier who's suffering from degradation, who has a group of people around him who really love him and can tell that he's not doing fantastically.
My family, my home. Is that reason enough for you?
But I thought Calm was your home.
Not anymore. This isn't the Calm I grew up in. My Calm was destroyed by Shinra. And this? A soulless imitation. But I stayed, because I won't let myself forget what those bastards took.
Living in hate can poison a man.
Well said, Red. Well said.
Thank you. My friend's name is Mildred. You should be able to find her somewhere around the old settlement, out on the cliffside. Look for the windmills.
So far, I haven't done all of the side quests in this game. Actually, not even half of the side quests in this game. But from what I've played, they're all phenomenal. I was still doing side quests up to Gungaga, so I finished the first 3 regions worth of quests. 4 regions. Because I also think I did the side quest in the Corel region. Wait a second, I'm pretty sure... Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there's no point in grabbing that when I can just...
Breaking news at this hour.
Hey, how you doing?
What?
Hey, mister. You a winner?
Some say.
Awesome. That's good enough for me. The name's Vash, and I could really use your help. Truth is, I bungled a Queen's Blood match. Hard. So, not only did my ego take a licking, but I lost a card near and dear to my heart. What I'm getting at is, think you'd be able to win it back for me?
Yeah, what card is it?
The Chocobo and Moogle one. It's rare, and the one high-value card in my whole deck. It was the only thing getting me through the daily grind. I mean, the bullshit I have to put up with at this job. The fights, the late nights, the drunks, and that slimy bastard. He's solid!
Hey, I get it. I'm a bartender too.
You are? So then you know.
This is Crybaby Ned's dad.
So tough, it can't be. Don't you think I would if I could? God! I'm a shit player, don't you?
God!
Whatever you say.
I can't even do what he just did. That was so good. It was such a good line delivery.
Please, I'm begging you. You gotta get it back before that asshole tries to sell it.
We'll take the job.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
I'm actually excited. I want to play some. I want to play some Queen's Blood.
Mind if we go around?
It's time to do. These are really good cards, actually. Let's just play with them. Okay, so right off the bat, we're gonna hit him with the double. Then we're gonna do that. We might do this. Yeah, because that'll give us the 3 there. That wasn't incredibly wise of you, I don't think. Because I could just take those back. Okay. Fair game. Fair game. Yeah, but let's take that from him. That sucked. I think I gotta do that. That leaves him with 2 cards. So far I'm leading. I can't play anything right now. It's brutal. No, hey. What? No, okay. That's not fair. I should have gotten the chance to, like, play another card. Darn it, I really wanted to mulligan these 2. He's gonna go that route, eh? I need to make sure that that one isn't taken by him. It's exactly what I didn't want to happen. I gotta. It's all I have. There's no way. There's no way he just did that to me. No, we gotta restart that. Can't believe this guy is giving me so much troubles. Okay, so select you for the mulligan, select you for the mulligan. I think this might be the most useful way to start. Let's just paint this bloody line. Okay, let's cut him off in the middle as well. Okay, so he's going for the top. So I will too. Now he's going to go down to the bottom right and try and take that guy. And I'm going to stop him. Where would I want that one? Yeah, 2 2s is better than 1. Okay, so he has a 3-card rocket over there. That'll really help. That's a good card. Although I've beat you on 1 line, so I don't think you're going to win this one, my friend. Yep. Yep. Perfect. So what is that? 1623, eh? 23-0, buddy. That was a good match.
Okay, that's the kind of skill I'm talking about. You'll beat Virgil, no prob. That's the guy you gotta play. The one who took my card. He works at the clock tower.
Well, Dante's Inferno.
Kick his ass for me. And when you're done, come straight back. I'll have a special cocktail waiting with your name on it. Got this great recipe I've been itching to try again.
During which time it was placed under a
Okay,
temporary
off to the clock tower.
which has since been lifted as of this report. The suspects remain at large, though public...
Clock tower's this way.
Avalanche was here? In this town?
Our candy uses locally produced cherries and chocolate. Cool off with some chocobo ice cream.
Oh, we probably overshot it a little bit.
Care for a match?
We're here for the card you took from the bartender.
Ah, the card. So Vash has resorted to this, hiring people to win his games for him? Fine, but word of warning, I'm not a pushover like some folks.
YouTube. Okay, how did I do this last time? I think I started there. Yeah. I don't do that. Now he's gonna start trying to cut me off, so I need to move. Yeah, we'll go on the top there. Okay, so now let's go middle to cut him off there, so he'll have to start going on the bottom. I guess he could go on the top here. But yeah, it seemed a lot more logical for him to do that. So that will pump me up to a 5 wolf, which is pretty good. Especially since he will get another bonus. Good. It doesn't actually raise the crab. I was worried it would. $23 again. That's my lucky number. Oh no, I've gotten Jim Carrey's curse. The number 23. It's after me. Do you see it there? Virgil's name in Gematria adds up to 23. It's all 23.
Damn. I really lost? It was one hell of a match, though. Am I right? You and I are definitely gonna have to play again sometime. But, not today. Gotta run.
Hold it. Aren't we forgetting something?
Right, the card. The one I won off Vash, right? Oh, shoot. Which card was that again? Oh, crap, I remember. The Chocobo and Moogle one. So this is kinda awkward, but I don't have it anymore.
Is that so?
No, seriously, I flipped it. I was on my last gill, so I had to sell it to a card collector. A guy named Thorin. He runs this card shop outside of town. Maybe check with him?
A merc's job is never done. Am I right?
Sorry, I just want to look one quick thing up. Okay, we're doing okay. So I think that was all we had to do in calm. So, head to the maintenance warehouse. The maintenance warehouse. Why were we coming out to the maintenance warehouse and for who? Oh, this is probably the Merc quest.
Time to celebrate.
I just don't even give him a chance to attack. Ooh, prayer and wind improved. That's really good. I don't know why I'm walking. Pico is going to be way faster. Pico, mate, you're kind of failing at the picking me up lately. Okay, you can't climb any higher there. And the maintenance warehouse should probably just be like right here, I assume. Yeah, just off to the side here.
This the warehouse the mayor was talking about?
The one and only.
Huh. Place looks fresh out of Mercs to me.
Did someone say Merc?
I know
I
you.
know.
You're that Sector 5 chick who was shitting on Avalanche.
What, is that Cloud? But I was sure this wasn't your turf.
She's like, I'm dead.
You're the merc the mayor hired?
You're like, Cloud's the whole mafia.
Kyrie doesn't work for free. Or cheap.
How either of you get any work is a mystery to me. We're here on behalf of the mayor. Man wants a progress report.
Yes, progress is what I've been making. And I'm just dying to tell him all about it. But the thing is, I haven't
I like
actually
this theme.
done anything. I need more parts.
Oh.
Wouldn't it be fun if we looked for them together?
Hell no.
I could really use a guiding hand from a vet in the industry. Like you. I swear I'll do anything.
Anything? Fine. I'll help. If you stop calling yourself a merc.
You, sir, have a deal. Okay, so these are the parts that I need. More'd probably be better, but that number there's the bare minimum. So, any questions?
Nope, let's do
Sweet.
this.
See you soon.
I thought you were coming with us.
No, I need to stay here and look for screws and bolts.
This is really good, this song. If you've got guilt to spare. When I came out of Rebirth, this ended up being one of my favorite themes. Not this one, but a variation of this one, which will appear a little bit later on in the game. Nice. That's awesome. And then, wasn't there like a picture or something she had? There it is. Ooh, I probably didn't want to. Yeah, I did not want to go down that low.
Kinda in a rush, so. Gotcha! There! Yeah!
Oh, there you are.
Gotcha! Yeah! Come on! Gotcha! Get him on! Focus! Ha! Bingo!
Is that it?
What's up, Peaks? Okay, so I think if we come this way, we can access the bloody warehouse. I'm hoping. Yes, good. Good, good, good.
Did you find what we need?
Yes.
Holy mother of
I also like that there's like a 1-star, 2-star, 3-star thing that you can do.
When we're finished, that pipe will be good as new. I bet we could even charge extra. Now then, follow me, would you? Let's not keep my money. I mean,
She
the
is
price
mischief
waiting.
personified. And it's so funny because, like, her, Yuffie, and Jessie are the Goblin Squad, and none of them like each other, which is so funny.
Send you out here to find me, did she? Because if she did, I'm not going back. I'm sick of her treating me like a little kid, never letting me join her on a job. So I packed up and hit the road. Now I'm out here making my fortune. I can't wait to rub my success in her smug face.
Your grandma Mireille loves you.
Defend me! Pour it on!
My turn.
Wait, have I? Yes.
It's on now.
One more shot!
Ooh, and I thought I dodged it.
Gotcha.
Nice.
Moving on then.
Shall we? Let's get going.
Darn it. Hopefully it should help. Oh yeah. That's an issue.
Well, here we are.
And you're sure that you can fix this?
You shouldn't underestimate an Undercity girl. I can spin garbage into gold, and will.
Oh, that thing's awful.
Company!
Stay back.
Yes, sir. Get him!
Take it from here.
I'll take care
I
of
got
him.
your number.
Fungal creatures that mutated due to Mako exposure. They spew highly poisonous spores to weaken enemies, then turn said foes into new parasitic hosts. Oh, that's dark.
That's it.
Parasites are so twisted. So dark.
Can you take over?
I can hear burning up. Come on. Get him. Heads up. Finish him off.
Damn! That was a tough bastard.
Mako probably mutated him.
Look at Mr. Know-It-All.
That's me.
Okay, that ought to do it.
I'm the Everman know-it-all.
And my reward, secured. Let's go and grab a drink. Celebrate the birth of our great mercenary union.
Forget our deal already?
Come on, fellow merc. With my brains and your brawn, we could clean up.
I'm not your fellow anything.
Stop being such a tight ass. The point is, I can help you. I can talk you up.
Please don't.
Yeah.
Huh?
There's a guy making a PR decision to not let you anywhere near
You're
my
the only
rep.
merc in town. Guess this one's all yours.
Get back here!
Okay, we did walk right into that one. That's fair.
Okay. Bring it. Go on. Yeah, there. Yeah. Come on. Yeah. Take it out.
I love that combo.
Down. Heads up. Not bad. Yeah. Gotcha. Ha. There. Bingo.
What are we gonna do about the kid?
Job's done.
Nothing.
Leave it.
Forget her. Repairs are done. Let's go see Fritz.
Yep. Thank you, Cloud. Okay, so technically we could go back and report to him, but we might as well just clear out all quests at once, including snaps, and then just, you know, go from there. What's up,
Hey
Thorn?
there. You folks buying or selling?
We're here for the Chocobo and Moogle card.
Course you are. Hate to break it to you, but ain't no way I'm giving up that beaut. At least, not to some dabbler who fancies himself a collector. Unless you more than dabble. Tell you what, you beat me, and that card is all yours.
Tell you what, you're a shop. Why don't you sell it to me?
Game?
Ooh. Ooh. Riot Trooper, Toxarat, Devil Flan. Okay. Awesome. It's a whole lot of cards.
Then bust out those cards, boy.
Boy. Okay, so here we go. So I want to take one of him out and take him right out. I also want to take one Moo out. Then let's get him in there. Quetzalcoatl's not a bad replacement for a 2-star card. Fat Chocobo is not bad for that 3-star card. Oh. There we go. I think that's a decent deck. Especially with Titan. Titan is such a bloody good card. Quetzalcoatl. And that's pretty much it. Okay, he's got him. I'm going to pop my Titan right there. That gives me a couple different slots to work with. Okay, beautiful. It's that simple. And then Fat Chocobo should be able to claim some cards ahead of me. Okay, so he's totally decided to lock himself out there. That gets me lots of cards. Which makes sense. He'd have to go there. Yeah, I think he's got to go there. Oh, awesome. So I can totally cut him off there. He still has the room to get that middle row. Ooh. Oh, that was harsh. Ah. He just beat us. Darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it. Yeah, we'll start like this. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, we'll just keep on focusing on building out these rows. Awesome. That gives me 4 different ways to kind of defend. Okay, so he's going to try and get into the back there. So that gives me 1 turn to destroy that. Now he's probably going to place a 2 card on that second left. Yeah, to try and take... Ooh! That was an interesting move. That was a very interesting move. And we are done now. He's in trouble. Because, one, I can pound that there. That's 13 in one row. Okay, so now I can also come hit up that 4-star right there. Now, I can choose between... So that would give it 3 and 10. Let's see. So, versus... So I think he's going to give me a total value of 7 to my board. So I think he is the best play. And then finally, Quetzalcoatl there fits nicely. That's how it's done, boys. That is how it's done. That's why we are the OGs. 30. That's obscene.
You've got some serious skills, son. Joke's on me for thinking otherwise. Deal's a deal. Here's your card. But next time you go up against me, I'll be bringing my A game.
I'm sure you will. I'd expect no less. So now we'll go meet up with Mildred. I love the trumpets over here.
Did Broden send you?
Oi, he did.
I'm glad for the company. Ain't she a sight to behold? A relic of the Republic of Junon. Shinra can't make 'em like this, let me tell you. I'm itching to scrape the rust off, get her moving again. Easier said than done, unfortunately. The rotor's missing a key component, one that's a bitch to find. Which is where you come in. I'm gonna need your help to get me that part. So, what do you want to know?
Yeah, how do you know Broden?
We go way back. Like, way back. The two of us skipped town when we were young, you know? Thought we'd experience what the world had to offer.
So cute.
Eventually, we went our separate ways. He joined the military, and I became an engineer. Not through any shop, that's for sure. It's out of production, so you'll have to make it yourself. So, first things first, the transmuter chip. Once you got that squared away, it should be as easy as popping in the materials you need. Piece of cake, right? Step 1 was scoring a transmuter chip, which you did. So now we put that baby to work. As for the ingredients, you'll need to bag the Quetzalcoatl, this rare bird, to get what you need.
Quetzalcoatl.
Huh? Oh, you already procured the stuff? Well, aren't you an efficient one? In that case, only thing left to do is to transmute the part. Well, turned out he was a natural-born trooper.
Okay.
Was even handpicked to take part in a super-secret experiment. It wasn't long after that we lost contact. By the time we reconnected, he'd already put that life behind him.
What experiment?
Shinra's like a den of monsters. Don't go inside.
Have to ask him, though I doubt he'd tell you. Certainly won't tell me, at any rate. Whatever they did to him, though, has something to do with his condition. I just know it. He's been to doctor after doctor, but all the tests come back inconclusive. So I'm digging through old Republic archives, looking for something that might help, something a doctor might overlook. Just hope I find what he needs soon.
Yeah, no doubt. Sorry, pardon me. I just have to reply to this real quick. Nothing. We're good. Here's your part.
Windmill's counting on you, friend.
Sorry guys, I will be right. I will be getting there. I just need to do one quick thing. Okay, we're back. We're good. Sorry about that.
Now that is a quality design! No Shinra knockoffs can compare to Republic ingenuity. Okay, time to see if she works. Hot damn, look at that!
Ooh, I see you,
It's
materia.
amazing, incredible. Wow.
Look at her
The blades
hopping
are
up and down.
spinning, actually spinning. What a sight. Oh, I can't wait to find out how much power it can generate. I wish Broden was here for this. He'd have loved to see these windmills running again. Maybe one day. Well, anyway, thank you. You've helped me fulfill a dream of mine. Guess you're heading back to Calm?
Yep, that's the plan.
When you see Broden, you tell him, hurry up and get better, would ya? We got a whole wide world to see. Or something along those lines.
Yeah, side quests are so good. So we'll stop by Bill's ranch, then we'll go back to Calm. Oh, actually, let's make sure to mark that. That's part of the reason why we're stopping here first.
Wow. Look at all of these. Thank you. It was our pleasure. I'm kind of worried though. What if mine's not as pretty as Mom's? Well, lucky for you, I just so happen to be a florist. I'd be more than happy to help you put one together. Really? We'll make two. Right, Cloud?
Sure.
Look! It's just like Mom's. But this one's all yours. Yeah, I didn't think I could do it, but I did. You two are the best. I couldn't have made this without you.
Yeah, you could. Believe in yourself.
Thanks.
There's something I can help you with?
Oh, Billy! Here, for you.
Chloe, did you make this?
Uh-huh.
Thanks. So?
It looks so good on him.
Don't you think?
What a dashing lad.
Cute.
She's giving some serious May Queen vibes, though. Maybe take the crown off of her. I saw Midsummer.
Honestly, I never want to take it off.
There we go.
You're
We
welcome
still have
back here
three.
anytime.
Thank you. And we still have 3 golden plumes left. Pretty sure I got the best time on this. I didn't? Okay, we gotta stop. We gotta do this. Alright guys, are you about to see absolute mastery? Not my best start. Oh, no. Yep, that really sucks, eh? Ah, let's still try. Worst case, I get practice. Okay, so I've learned aim for the swirling lights instead of the tower. Like, aim as if you're trying to get... Aw, just a little bit too much. There we go. Oh, we gotta get... All of those bumps, they shave off a lot of your time. So if you can get it so your bird's running really smoothly, it really helps. Yeah, buddy. And that is how you do it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Nope. I'm happy. Thanks, buddy. Guys, we're getting so close to being done the grasslands. And it's such a bloody testament that I've done this now 3 different times. Maybe even 4 times. The complete region. 5. Oh, I see. I see. Those are those poles. But yeah, the fact that I've done this like 3 to 5 times and it's still incredibly fun, incredibly engaging, and incredibly easy to commentate over and gush over is such a testament to how perfect this game is. Did we go there before? That was the warehouse. We got all these. The Mithra Mines. Midgar. Midgar and I love that. But I think he wants me to take a picture of this. And this.
Is currently on high alert. Please limit your
Well, let's go report to Snaps.
Hey there! Thank you for tracking down that spot. Quite the view you captured. You did me a good turn, so I did you one too. I convinced the association to make you a member. Of course,
Thank
you're
you.
starting on the bottom rung, but you'll work your way up. And the more locations you find, the faster you'll climb that ladder.
Well, let's stop by here. We can deliver this gent his card.
Breaking news at this hour.
You did it! You got... To be honest, this isn't the first card I've lost. And considering just how many I've lost, one this rare is definitely wasted on me. Here. It's probably better off with you.
Thank you.
Really? But only until I've gotten good enough to win it back. Whew. That's a weight off my mind. Right, enough of that. How about I fix you two your drinks? So, this guy moved here recently from Midgar, left after the Sector 7 tragedy. You know how it is. Anyway, he kept raving about this incredible cocktail served at a famous bar in the Undercity. Seventh Heaven. Don't know if you heard of the joint. They called it the Cosmo Canyon.
We've heard.
Pretty, don't you think? Go on, drink up.
Thanks.
Security forces performed a thorough sweep of the town, during which time it was...
You know, that was just what I needed.
Knew you'd like it. Although apparently, my version pales in comparison to the Undercity original. So much so, the guy flat out refuses to order it again.
Pinch of salt. That'll give it the kick it needs. Trust me.
Salt, huh? Hey, that's pretty clever. Yeah, maybe I'll try that. Wait, don't tell me. You're the one who invented the Cosmo Canyon, aren't you? You're that Seventh Heaven bartender.
Not today, but someday soon.
That's such a
When
great
we do
line.
open up a new place, swing by. I'll make you a Cosmo Canyon myself.
Okay, but I'm holding you to that. I'll be there opening night, with bells on. Promise.
All right, I'll be expecting the bells.
The suspects remain at large, though public security is confident they will be...
I feel like the ending cutscene of part 3.
Yeah, but he's still so young.
Sorry, something looked off with my stream for a moment. Yeah, I feel like the ending cutscene of part 3 will show Barrett and them building the bar from Advent Children.
There you are. I heard everything from the Merc herself. She told me how you helped with the pipeline repairs. And sure enough, thanks to you, the Mako is flowing again. We're in your debt.
Where's your Merc now?
I'm not sure. She left just as soon as I paid. For another job, perhaps. Guess that's what fame buys you. Plenty of work and never enough time in between.
Sounds like you still got competition, Merc.
Before you run off, she set this aside for you. Insisted that her fellow Mercs be compensated.
Wow, I'm glad to see everything's back to health.
They really should have gotten on it sooner. But at least it's fixed.
Kyrie has a little bit of that honor among thieves vibe.
She gets off work. That's so. If Mildred's happy, I'm happy.
She said you've got a world to see.
She just wants an excuse to travel. But I am overdue for a vacation. Think I've been working myself too hard lately.
Rest would do you good. What is this terrible scent? It's reminiscent of Hojo's lab.
It's time. Time to go. To leave.
Do you hear the music in the back?
You okay?
It's very similar to the
degradation. Every soldier's gotta make their peace with it.
the ambiance
Now you
from
know
the
why I
reactor
can't
with
see anyone,
Sephiroth.
Doctor. You're a soldier too, aren't you?
Ex-soldier, actually.
Didn't mean to scare you. The symptoms aren't always the same. And who knows? You might be one of the lucky ones.
Right.
Just don't take your youth for granted. All right? You only get one shot at life. And you can't let Shinra take it from you. You can't let them win.
That's heavy, man. That's really freaking heavy.
Breaking news at this hour. Avalanche, the anti-Shinra terrorist group
Okay, so
responsible for...
quests. Yeah, there we go. We did everything. We got stars on everything.
The bombings in Midgar is
Frick, that's so satisfying, man. So now we're here. Now we can finally explore the swamplands, knowing that there's nothing else for us to do in the grasslands before we enter into the Mithril Mines. So, we are going to thoroughly explore this swamp, and when we're finished thoroughly exploring this swamp, I'm going to end the stream for the day and start cutting down the Chapter 2 reaction, so that hopefully I can have that up by next Wednesday? Probably Wednesday. That's my aim, at least.
Be on your guard, everyone. I'm picking up a monstrous signal. Rare movement
I got
identified. Commencing guidance protocol.
Keep it together.
Here goes.
Okay, weakness is fire.
Possesses an incredible memory, meaning that once you've trespassed on his territory, it can and will track you down in order to exact revenge. You can do it. Let's go. A massive underground network through which they exchange information on resources and predators. Frankly, it rivals
Not throwing in the towel.
So don't you be deceived by their adorably twitchy tails and unassuming demeanor. Further analysis of these crafty creatures will no doubt shed light on their communication methods.
Let's see if the firebolt blade does anything.
Prove ours as well.
Darn. They keep on switching.
Oh no! What do I do?
You're done.
Okay,
Hey, can you take over for me? I'll take over. It hurts.
okay.
There. Cool off. Down.
Yep, perfect.
No, I'm cheering for you.
Okay, now we need this guy to switch to the glacier. Perfect, thank you. This guy was so cooperative.
This is gonna hurt.
Wow, I almost see ya. Excellent work completing our combat objectives. Though I suspect it wasn't much of a challenge.
Easy peasy.
Bravo! That was an extraordinary display. The data you collected will prove invaluable. In fact, we've already used it to produce a new combat trial. Check it out.
What? I see that Mai has already covered everything, which means I have nothing to add at this time.
He's so annoyed. This is the price of playing God, Chadley. It's your fault. You shouldn't have created a woman. God did. It didn't turn out well with Eve. Okay, so how are we going to delineate this exploration? Let's do this middle portion first. Yeah. We're probably gonna have some main cutscenes coming up here pretty soon.
So, we sure this is safe?
No.
Pockets of the bog are damn near bottomless. Plus, there's that.
The people of the grasslands once believed that earthquakes would occur if they angered Titan. Calm's present-day harvest festival most likely originated as a ritual offering of crops meant to appease him.
Good. Good. We're finally up. I think this is our last Titan Sanctuary. I could be mistaken on that one, though. Nice. Close enough. Game's happy, I'm happy. Nice. Now that should give us the chip.
That concludes our analysis of the grassland summon crystals.
Yep, that was the last one.
Now Titan will become an even more formidable ally. Congratulations.
So now he should have extra attacks. Okay, so that's not where we get the last transmuter chip. I could have sworn there's one more transmuter chip in this. Nothing over there? Okay. That looks like the Weeping Willow from Harry Potter. Okay, so if I cut under here, it's probably the best way to get over to this island over here, which is where we need to go. Ooh, some treasure. It's always enough to lure me. Perfect. So that is one of the 2 buried treasures in the swamplands. Now, we want to head towards this large circular structure. Ooh, and there's our final Mako spring. Ooh. Got a little treasure here. Got a bottle of ether. Ooh. The Morris Life Spring. I don't know what a Morris is.
I was able to locate a new transmuter chip. It's among the refuse left over from the pipeline's construction. Though a touch far from your current location, it's a rather short chocobo ride.
Thanks, Chadley. Luckily, we have 2 warp points there, so that won't be an issue to get to. Oh, that's kind of cool. How it loops. I like that. I appreciate that. It's good game design. Now, to get the rest of those treasures. Enemies? Enemies! Hey guys! Well, actually, I should probably...
Gotta finish it quick!
not over yet.
Gotcha.
My gosh, this was an inopportune place to fight.
Nothing to it.
Can we go in here? No? Perfect. Okay. So this area actually isn't part of the cache. It's up here. As weird as that is. Yeah, there was one here. Nice. I will take that Moogle medal. No chests up here. Okay, so there was one chest there. One chest up there. Ah, hello. I found our final chest. Huzzah! Now, let's just double check. We can get down this way. There we go. Alright, let's mount peaks and get to the other side of this place. Yeah, it's phenomenal how much content there is in this game. Like, truly, we're not even done the grasslands yet. We've been playing for probably 10 hours already.
Over there. It's Sephiroth.
What?
Come on.
Yeah, it's cool. It's cool how Sephiroth's messing with them already. Okay, now let's get Barrett equipped. Nice. That's a really good party. I am happy with that.
I don't see Sephiroth. Do you?
No, I don't.
This is very calming. Like, I don't know, it's just a very somber place, but it's not eerie. It kind of feels like the, a little bit like the marsh from the beginning of 16.
Is that dry land I see?
Oh, no.
Let's go.
Oh, no. Are you guys ready? You guys ready for a big boss? You guys ready for a big boy? I am.
Oh, easy there.
I just knocked a cup over.
here right now!
Oh, he looks intimidating.
It disguised itself as an island.
Gee, I hadn't noticed.
Focus. Deal with that.
Don't give up.
I got your number.
Awesome.
We gotta switch it out.
About damn time.
Okay, so let's high potion on Tifa.
Keep pouring it on. I'm counting on
Take advantage of that pressure as much as we can.
Here it comes. Don't overdo it.
I got it. Bring it. There.
Need time to bash its brains in.
Careful. This thing's already...
Oh. We knocked him into the next phase.
Get back!
Oh, he looks so awesome.
What the? Is it absorbing heat?
Got it.
Everyone, keep your distance.
Suck on this. Suck down. I'm gonna make you regret this. I got something just for you.
Oh no, oh no.
We'll get through this. Come on.
Ah, darn it.
Take the lead.
About damn time.
Ah, the mist potion is actually quite a good idea.
Bring it home.
I got this.
Watch the water. Let me handle this. Stop. Bingo.
Gotta be careful.
There.
Yeah, I'll do it. Take it. Give them hell.
I got it.
Let's go.
Bingo. Just hang on, all right? You're up.
Need my help.
Awesome. That worked out really, really well.
Don't you let up now.
Seizing the ocean.
Serious ass.
Bring it.
Never again.
Maximum fury if you could.
Here. There's no escape.
Nice, we knocked him into the next phase.
Oh shit.
Ooh, that was beta. Man, that looks so cool.
It's gonna cook us alive.
Then let's end this asshole.
Yeah, let's definitely start with a Synchro clone so I can just nail this.
He'll be back.
Couldn't have gone any better.
Guess it's my turn.
Go on.
I think it might be
Suck
charging
on
up.
this. You got this.
I can still fight. Ha! Ha! Bring it. Yeah, bingo. Come on.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'm gonna make you
Nice.
check out her up.
Need to heal up.
That's the way we do it. That-
Is it gone?
Oh, I love this scene.
Cloud! No.
This would be so scary being underwater with an actual serpent that lives in the water you're dead. Like, there's no way. fangs are awful. I think this is the real Sephiroth. He's appearing to protect his core. The core of what keeps him who he is. Sephiroth used Whirlpool. It was very effective. Oh, that poor thing twitching. We technically should have just died.
You remember who I am?
How do we get up here?
Aerith.
It's good to have you back, Cloud.
Sephiroth? I knew he was strong, but still. Those guys are looking for him too. They've gotta be.
Yeah, I kinda get that feeling as well.
Let's not lose him.
And they just continue their bloody march. That was a really fun boss fight. I really enjoyed that. And I actually feel like we, all things considered, did pretty darn well. It was quick, it was snappy, we used Blizzard a lot. We were able to use not synthesis. Synergy. I don't know why that was so hard to remember. Beautiful. So that's every single buried treasure in the Calm region. So what I'll do at the end of this stream and at the beginning of next stream is I'll zoom in on my map so that anybody who wants to pause and see where everything is can go and collect everything that I've collected. Otherwise, you can find an interactive map for FF7 Rebirth at IGN.com. And actually, it's uncharacteristically good for IGN. It's really, really good. It's quite possibly the best map I've seen. It reminds me a lot of the Breath of the Wild interactive map from Zelda Dungeon. Oh. Nice. Oh, yeah, I took the bathroom. So nice. So we got this. Here's our final location. So I need to go back and see Chadley, because the last thing we have to do in Chapter 2 is do all of the combat sims. But I'm going to be right back, guys. I really need a coffee. I really need to go pee. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Let's bring this in just a little bit. I wonder if that might... I probably could have done that the whole stream, to be honest. Let's just play with where it's located. That's not bad. Makes it a little hard to see my stream, so let's move it over to about there. Okay. It's all good information. No, I feel like this stream has been so incredibly educational about how I should actually do this. There. Okay. Let's swing by the bench. No reason to do these combat trials at 0. Actually, let's swing by this. Seems how we are level 3. That's huge. That's also huge. And let's see if I can get this one. Me and Tifa, eh? Cool. This with Barrett. Increases HP recovery. I'm buying this one to get this one. Yeah, I'll do that one. And then maybe Fiery Impulse. She has Icy Impulse. Yeah, maybe I can give her Fiery Impulse. That's not bad. And then we'll come over to Aerith. And Aerith, we do want to prioritize getting all of these. Because she's our main mage, and she's having the extra damage on the spells really helps. Max MP plus 3 is probably not that useful, to be honest, but it's something. Yeah, let's do that. Nice, that's huge. Actually, that's really big. Alright. So we dealt with our folios. Everyone has their weapon abilities learned at the end of chapter 2, so that's crazy.
Cloud, I have news regarding the combat simulator. Thanks to the... I kindly invite you to give it... I wish you all the best in your ongoing hunt for world intel. Cloud, have you heard of golden plumes? There are a variety of chocobo and are used for both ornamental. You should pick up any you find, as certain shops might be willing to trade them for goods.
So we can get the rest of these.
If there's anything else I can...
Oh. Okay, let's do this real quick. I was like, what the heck was the last... What the heck is the last thing that we're missing? I could have sworn that we got everything. This makes sense. This makes a lot of sense.
Ready or not, Chip, here we come. These are going fast.
Did it just forget to kick in? That's what it feels like. Beauty. Yep, there we go. Look at that. Isn't that lovely? Isn't that lovely? We did it, guys. I knew we could. So, I can do that one. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'll do it for both. There's no reason not to enhance it. Ooh, the camaraderie earrings. Mm-hmm. Really cool. Really bloody cool. Okay, so we did all that. Now, let's go conquer the very last thing to do in this grasslands. And I do mean the very last thing. We have gotten all the treasures. We have explored. We have done the
Why, if it
quests.
ain't my favorite customers. So, how are the birds treating you?
All three are good.
Cloud, I'm pleased to see you've completed our survey of the grasslands. I cannot thank you enough for the data you provided. It was as enriching as the lands here are fecund. Indeed, it has been a valuable learning experience, one I could have never had in Midgar. I hope we can continue to study this world of ours together.
There we go. I can get my last morph materia. I do not find morph very helpful, though. It's 1, 2, 3. Just 3 battles, hey? Sure. Sure, I am down with this team.
Deal with that.
Watch yourself.
Ain't no thing. Come on.
That hit.
Ooh, the overcharge thing is much faster.
Shit hurts, don't it? Bang, bang. Hope you don't mind if I fill you full of holes.
Never in doubt.
Brilliant. This one's pretty easy.
No holding back.
Nothing to it.
Gotcha.
That all you got?
Ah, that kind of sucked. Oh, it actually worked. Awesome.
Sorry.
Let's do this. Thunderclaw has no weakness? Right.
No way.
We don't have anything that we can inflict on him, though. Nice, we got both of them at once. Oh.
Alright, watch and learn. Got a whole heap of land with your name on it. Suck on this. One shot at a time. Suck now. Don't look now, but it's about to get real.
Nice. Not a super fast win, but a good win.
Is that it?
Yeah, we'll go this way. I love having Red along. My party always feels a little bit empty without him.
Here we go. Sloppy. Gotcha.
Still here.
That's it.
Awesome.
Let's finish this.
It's over.
It's on you. Follow my lead.
Water spout.
That hurt.
I could do that again.
Beautiful. Only 2 more rounds, and we're golden. Ooh, we got a screamer.
No holding back. Disappointing. That's it. Let's do this.
Bring it.
It's on now.
Take over.
Come on.
Not enough?
Don't overdo it.
There we go. Easy peasy. Cloud.
You're up. There.
You're that's that. I was never in doubt.
Oh, darn it. I'm gonna have to redo this to assess that person.
Deal with that.
All set. Bingo. Chill out. Go for it.
Good, I'm glad at least hit one.
There. Keep it up.
Perfect.
Bring it. Yeah, bingo. Come on. Bring it.
Awesome.
Give him your all. Take that. Gotcha. Yeah. There.
Okay, okay.
It's over.
Come on.
Tifa's ATB is going up so bloody slow.
Cool off. Pour it on. Yeah. Gotcha. There. Bring it. Yeah. Let me finish him off. No more games. Let's pour on the paint.
Finish it. This is it. It's over.
Awesome. Easy peasy.
No time to waste.
The dream team. We should be able to blast through this pretty quick.
Here we go. Try this. Let's do this. Not enough. Yeah. Sorry. I have accepted. So long. It's on now.
Yep, Braver works.
See ya. Take the lead.
Ready when you are.
Sidewinder worked brilliantly against him. So this is the one that requires a good old cloud.
Get ready. Now. Too bad.
Grotesque creatures that make their home on Mount Nebel. Previously unseen in the region, sightings began after the local reactor started malfunctioning. When they sensed danger, they let out an ear-splitting screech, which is very annoying.
Here we go. Let's finish this. Let's do this.
Nice. I'm glad we didn't get hit by that screech. Okay, so this one's going to be all about Tifa. Okay, whichever one it was. Nice.
Give him your all. There's no escape.
Awesome. Cloud. Okay.
Go for it.
Let me good luck.
Follow my lead.
How did... Impressive. I have...
Take over.
Okay, let's go. Bingo. Freeze. Down.
Awesome.
Bring it. Down. Keep it up. There. Come on. Gotcha.
It's over.
Take that.
Awesome. Chakra improved too, guys. We're killing it in the materia department.
That it?
Okay, blinded by the light. Yeah, we'll use Aerith this time.
No holding back.
Stop it.
Shit.
Okay, now he is
Don't overdo it.
I'm
in
coming.
the ice. Okay.
Get him. Bingo. Stop it. Needs more magic. You'll see. It's your turn. Let me handle it. You're up.
It's on you.
I'll
take care of them. Kinda hurt.
Stop it.
And catch! One more shot! Tagging out. All set. One more. Bring it!
Oops.
You asked for it! Get him! There! Head down! Top!
I got you. I can't believe she got that off. That was brilliant.
Going in. Don't stop now.
Come on, team! Let's finish! Here it comes! There! This one's for you! There's no escape!
What do you have, Cloud? I don't know.
Bring it! One more shot! You're up.
Hang, don't overdo it.
I'll show you what I can do. Why don't you lead the way? I got the lab. Go for it. Another. Yeah, bingo.
Yeah. Oh, that felt great. Three times we've had to kill Quetzalcoatl.
No time to celebrate.
Ooh, we got two enemy skills. Plasma discharge. Nice.
This data is incredible. Thank you for your contribution. I look forward to seeing what new discoveries you make in your travels.
Thanks, Chadster. Okay, we're gonna get to the final fast travel location on this map to actually complete it, and then we're going to end it because the next chapter, chapter 3, will begin as soon as we step foot inside of the Mithril Mines, which is attached to this little landmass right here. Guys, it has been such a pleasure doing this with you. It's been great. You guys made my day better. I hope that I made yours a little bit better, and that you guys got to enjoy a little bit more Rebirth. I know I always love re-experiencing it. Okay, so we actually have to step inside for the fast travel point to be added. Chapter 3, Deeper into Darkness.
He's here, isn't he? I don't know.
Well, monsters sure are.
No doubt.
Monsters we can handle. We've dealt with worse.
That's easy for you to say. You fought the worst for a living.
Not us, though.
Yeah, good point. You mind taking the lead, Murph?
For 2,000.
Enough for her standard course twice, right?
Her what now?
Ask him.
Cloud?
Don't ask him.
Forget it. You guys need to focus.
Wasn't all that long ago that this place was a working mithril mine. Y'all know about mithril, right?
Not anything specific, no.
It's pretty tough.
And beautiful besides.
Right on both counts. But what you might not realize is just how rare it is. Never been found outside of these caves, in fact. And I ought to know.
Really?
Worked in a mine myself back in the day. Hard not to learn about the life when you live in it.
Should we pick up a few souvenirs then?
We could, but probably not worth it. Shinra's been churning out stuff made with more durable alloys for years now. Even got that signature mithril sheen and everything.
Probably refined with materia, too.
Look at you, Mr. Shinra expert.
Okay, so we did get... There we go. So, as I said last time, I'll do a quick zoom in and I'm just going to pan through. I'm not going to stay on any one spot for too long. Just pause, make sure that you've gotten everything. And that you're happy. We've done so much today. I wish all the white would go away, though. I'm not a huge fan of that. Xenoblade really did this well, where it's like, this is obscured areas, but then once you've completed the area, or done, like, found all of the locations, it automatically, it kind of opens up and everything snaps in. That's one small complaint. I wish they had done that. It would have made the exploration a lot more fun. Wow. Guys, we did 6 hours today. That's crazy. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it has been an absolute pleasure doing this with you. Thank you for coming and watching. Thank you for hanging out with me. And